Grim. How about this, Ryan? You're giving me a hard time about not having an opening.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, hey, I want chibi VTuber stuff because you refuse to understand that no one likes male VTubers all that much.
That's true. It's factual.
That is unfortunately the case. So
Revert to the
about
PNG tubing, as they say.
yeah. I was gonna say there are successful male VTubers out there, by the way. To be clear to anyone who might get upset at me for making that statement. Fact of the matter is, though, it's just not nearly as effective as Anime Girl.
Yeah.
Despite what people would have you believe in modern games and other media journalism and news, the audience is still like 95% male. Would you believe it?
That's factual.
That being said, you go ahead, you draw us some chibi characters. I will animate an opening so you can stop complaining about it. How about that?
That's fine.
I will go ahead, I'll use the stuff I have put together, and I'll make a generic opening for the stream.
It's purely a way of me being able to stream without having to be on a camera and take a shower.
Yeah, well.
And wear clothes that actually suit me.
How about this, Ryan? Maybe it'd be better for you if you took a shower and wore clothes that fit regularly.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe that would be like the better, healthier outcome rather than trying to find a way to avoid doing that.
Yeah. And flush of parties in real life, you can just not go out anywhere. Whereas in the virtual world, it's either you're hidden or you're on camera and there's no in between. It's the same thing as going out.
I disagree. Anyways, time for us to do some shenanigans. So I believe you needed to send people on errands. I don't know if you have already.
I have not.
Because Salgidos will have, I think, 2 errands to send people on. So you wanted to check your team and make sure that you were sending people out for points they might actually need.
Do a good old memory jog. Scanlian assuredly needs it. So does Rickard. I guess he's fine. Alicia's okay. I still wish they had a way to get self-regen.
Alicia?
Yeah.
What's she got right now?
The Soulbind Healy Lifehaunt character. Just because they have low faith that they can't hit themselves with their own regen.
Equip something that gives them regen?
Yeah, I'm like...
You assuredly have an accessory of some kind.
That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's like a ring, but I don't have anything obvious. A lot of these are...
Let me just scroll through it. Kirsha's Float and Reflect.
Yeah, I don't got any. I never had any kind of regen ring. I'm pretty sure there was one, though, that we've seen at least.
It definitely exists. It can definitely be done. I mean, Razor Faith is obviously an option. I assume you want to keep her less susceptible to magic, though,
Yeah.
so...
Especially because they're monk, that they have a bunch of self-heal.
How's a way to get regen? It doesn't require casting as much. You could pair her with Bard and Fish for the regen from singing. That'd probably be your best bet.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm going with. Yeah, first strike.
Yeah, she just wants secondary martial arts anyway, so you're just better off sending her. Because she needs Dragoon, right? She eventually is going to go back to being a Dragoon.
Yeah.
Or you could just Brawler, jump, Doomfist it.
Yeah. We have Merrick and Rafa needs the thief stuff, the movement, or the jump.
Yes, well, mostly she just needs to get to Thief. Because Thief has base 4, and you can give her +1 from choose.
Yeah. Means they're going to be in combat.
Which is going to have to be, yeah.
And they need Treasure Hunter, don't they?
Yes.
Oh,
hey, Onion Knight. Finally got it.
That's the, like, no ability class, isn't it?
Yeah. You're Onion Knight.
Let's try that again. Although able to equip all weapons, this sad warrior excels at none, and is far from being the most powerful.
Indeed.
It is hit. Stand and hit. Can't they not have any? Like, they can't have, like, a secondary?
I don't think they equip anything.
Yeah.
They have no abilities, as far as I know.
So... strange.
I mean, change to it if you want to look at it.
Sure.
Yeah, Onion Knight.
Bravery is so low.
So you can go to your abilities. You get nothing. You learn nothing. You're going to equip every piece of gear in the game. Hey, look, Glacial Gun. It's a good thing that doesn't care about your stats at all.
Yeah. Don't they excel really high in just getting a bunch of health? And that's really all they do.
So the way it works is Onion Knight right now, your Onion Knight is class level 1. And what that means is that it's worthless, functionally speaking. Your level as an Onion Knight will increase as you master other jobs. When it reaches level 10, or level 8 rather, sorry, which is max level, then it turns into Onion Knight proper, which has the best level scaling stats of anything in the game, as far as health, mana are concerned. It's one of the best for speed. I think it might be the best for speed.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually look at the graph here,
literally
too.
a raw stats character.
Yeah, so it has the best physical stat scaling. It has almost the best magic. It's tied for the best speed. It has the best mana and the best health. Not quite the best health. And then its multipliers, as far as your actual base stats, are the highest in the game as well. So it is, for HP scaling, it's on par. It's just a little below Orlando.
Yeah.
For MP, it's right around Beowulf. For speed, it's tied for the highest. Physical attack, it's right around Dark Knight. And magic stats, it is right around Time Mage.
Yikes.
So basically, not that the magic stat matters. Well, I guess it matters in the sense of if you're equipping something that scales off of magic damage.
Yeah.
But for all intents and purposes, if you are a level 8 Onion Knight and you put somebody on that class, they will have the highest stats of anything you could possibly put them in.
Yeah. Seemed like the way to go would be like gun, though.
Kind of.
Unless you have like some really just high damage sword and a really high level.
Well, you gotta think like Excalibur, right? You run it, you have haste, you have like 21 base attack, your physical attack scaling is the highest in the game.
Yeah.
You're faster than everyone else because you're fast, because your speed scaling is the highest. You have a ton of health because you can equip all the heavy armor you want.
Yeah.
Even if you're a male character, I think you can still equip the female accessories too, so you could just be like
Yeah.
float, reflect, or immune to everything.
That's true.
So like, there's a way to build those characters where they're just like, they don't have abilities, but you just put them in the middle of the enemy team and they're kind of unstoppable.
Yeah. They're just literally like a pure... They feel
It's
like
a
a pure
stat
tank
stick
to me. Yeah,
character.
it's a stat stick character. Alrighty. Himka Cliffs.
There's gold in the Himka Cliffs. Yes, those mysterious wind-shrouded peaks, stretching up to the heavens, harbor untold riches. If only someone could find them. Gorgon.
Oregon.
Gorgon. Confused with a Gorgon.
We'll find them. And by me, I mean Rickard. Jellian and Labian.
I mean, you're sending 6 people regardless, so
That's true. 12 days.
it really doesn't matter.
Or of
You're
the
going to be gone
gods.
a lot longer than that. Legend has it that the God's Veil... God's Veil... Sorry, I was thinking of gold. Legend has it that the God's Veil contains a deposit of ore that puts even Mithril to shame. Worth a look, don't you think? Salgido's Tavern Master. What's this guy?
You say you have gold saucer on the mine from the 14?
No, literally the last thing was just
Oh, the gold.
about gold being in the hills.
Wolfhill is going to continue to be my problem-solving character.
Yeah,
She's going to be very overleveled.
that's fine.
Really?
Alright, now we need to run to Gao Machine City.
No, like Aaron at Zeltania, is there?
I don't believe there would be any errands anywhere unless we missed some.
That's true. Gucci.
You can read about the city, yeah. That is an option.
Yeah, I just
But
don't
you
know
kind of
about-
know what all these locations are.
Yeah, Again, I'm gonna struggle with controls because of games I played during the week of things that are going to be on a controller that are going to mess me up. Just playing Dragon's Dogma 1,
There you go.
and the equipment screen's the back button. So, like, hitting start and going to party roster, and my brain is just hitting the back button on my Xbox controller. So it just absolutely annihilates my brain.
At the very least, it's a quicker path than it used to be because you can head through the fort now.
It's true. Go,
Not
good
open.
is. Send it. Let's see, no encounters.
Not bad.
I
Like
think
halfway
we got
there.
a lot farther than I thought we were.
Rafa!
Rafa needs to be in here. Become as a pair.
They don't have to, but sure.
He's an archer. It'll be a while before I use Orlando here. I do intend to have him for late game, so I intend to tackle anything late game. I think I need to be as well equipped as possible.
I mean, you probably don't need to be Orlando equipped, but yeah, technically you could do that.
Judging by
Seven.
how we got annihilated in the last rendezvous by people with like 400 to 600 damage rends or armor crushes, it was kind of disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate you being like, me trying to explain that as attacks to you, being like, yeah, it's a 100% chance of them breaking your gear. And I feel like you didn't really set in what that meant for
Yeah,
you.
it didn't really like
Until-
click on the amount of dread that causes.
Until you actually get into a fight and you're just like, oh, this is why you run Balthier at all times. Because he has Safeguard built into Sky Pirate.
Yeah, he's safeguard led.
He doesn't have to run the ability at all.
Or before you mentioned, you're like, you don't want to run safeguard except for very specific points. It's like, yeah, the guys who are armor crushy lads. That's
Yeah, I was like, it's
Safeguard
really
territory.
annoying to run Safeguard, but there are fights where it's necessary, yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't run it for your kind of commonplace thief
Yeah.
or knight.
I mean, if your character's wearing generic gear, it's not really worth it. It's not
Nah,
going to
it
make a
doesn't
difference,
matter.
but you're just going to go buy more because money is of no consequence.
Yeah, but you're not going to find a second Excalibur.
You can.
You can,
It's just
but it's going to be really hard.
It's a huge pain in the neck, yeah.
Like the one-turn haste summoner.
I appreciate the team of just tier 2 mages that you ran into. That's it. That's the whole team. 8 fluted pole. That's fun.
That's a lot of flutes.
You can buy those, I'm pretty sure.
Hexagonal. Oh yeah, this is
Yeah,
what removes everything.
Yeah, it's such
Still
a weird.
hurts, though.
It still hurts you, yeah. Re-equip treasure hunter. The mage power gauntlet though.
Is he just time? Yeah.
It's just time. Lars, Lawrence, and some other guy.
The lads.
The lads.
As a heads up for stream, 2 things I need to keep my eye out today that aren't related to the game, unfortunately, is my stream quality and condition. Should be pretty much unchanged. As well as what my Discord ping is looking like. Well, I apologize if I'm slightly more distracted than usual.
Sorry, Ryan. We invest in the greater bitrate. Sprites look a little better, and our webcams both still suck.
Yeah, my webcam is 1280 by 720.
Yeah, cool. So here's the thing. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The lens still isn't great, though.
No, the lens still sucks. My camera goes all the way up to an 80p, and it looks pretty good, and it's 60 frames. Why my camera looks a little bit better.
I mean, mine's gonna look bad no matter what, because someone through Discord. But
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is one you can tell who's streaming because the other one's gonna have the poopy.
Yeah, the other webcam sucks.
Yeah, the poopy webcam. Nothing else to do but hit the drain for the 50-50.
I don't know, silence him, steal his MP.
No.
Put him to sleep.
No. What does he cast?
Does it matter?
Gravity. I don't like gravity.
Get some verticality and shoot him. You're an archer, remember?
Yeah, but I still have spelly spells.
Yeah, but you could also just climb to the top of the waterfall and shoot them.
Yeah, but I think I hit all 3 of them with the spells. I guess.
Yeah, but you want them to die slower rather than faster, do you not?
I guess, but I'll hit them a bunch of times.
Yeah, but the thing you have to remember is you hit them a bunch of times, you only get experience once.
Yeah.
Simon and Lusa are here, but I'm not really sure they're ever going to contribute to this fight.
No.
Haste Rafa, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Just way too far away for that, so.
Yeah. Oh, he's good.
That's Merrick.
Oh, that's the wrong person, yeah. Whatever. The favorite thing I get to see is Josh comes in, he's like, oh yeah, I'm feeling like not great today. And I'm like, no heal need? Me looking at my OBS preview feed here, and he just gets the white flash in his eyes like 16 times in a row.
I just can't believe you absolutely destroyed that summoner.
I know.
Just got lit up over and over again.
There you go, make the YouTube happy.
Yeah! That's the one thing that could mess up the bitrate. Because there's like particle effects on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh no!
100%.
Unlucky. Kill him! If you poke him with the pole, what happens? He turns into an atheist, which I think makes him not land the
I think it
spell
doesn't
on
cast
again.
anymore.
Well, no, it would go off, but he would have like 0% chance. Unfortunately, it did not apply.
No.
Well, now neither of them are getting Any archer XP at all?
Yeah, at least I got
Oh
one
no,
shot
one of them
in.
is. There we go. Lars. And I'm just thinking Tekken.
Crazy jump.
At least that's a reference Ryan will understand.
Yeah.
Silence. Siphon also works. Need line of sight, which you apparently don't have.
Apparently.
Or he's immune?
Yeah, he's probably immune.
Fair enough. Stealing his MP is not going to fix this problem, but
Yeah,
here
I
we
thought
are.
this was the other one. That's fine.
Yeah. Experience. Job points. We'll take those. Well.
Split
Now we
that.
wait.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you can kill him. It's not like it's a problem. It's just like kind of overkill is all.
Goodbye, time mage. Be afraid. Run.
Turn him into a fine red mist.
Oh, the silence though.
There you go. The outplay. This guy showed up with his two buddies. One of them got struck by lightning like 9 times in a row directly behind him.
Yeah.
The other one got turned into dust.
Oh no, I'm quiet.
How do you?
No.
I mean, he's about to disappear. So it's kind of up to you if you want to shoot him or the
Well-
guy below him.
Well, this guy is.
That's the guy who's getting hit with flare.
Yeah,
Well,
he
not
got
anymore now.
silenced. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
you're
are you
right.
talking about? He got silenced. So there's another blade in the bottom one. Prayer that I win the 50-50 more than 50% of the time. Like that.
Not
But
bad.
wasn't quite what I was hoping
We
for.
take those. That guy's dead.
You run and you hit him.
Give him the stick. Bonk. Poor lads.
How many
Went out for a walk.
bodies? How many bodies got chucked down that waterfall?
The number of corpses. Games keeps track of your kills, by the way. You can check.
It's a big number, probably.
About like 200 or something like that.
Easy peasy.
Wow. Except we need Rafa job level, so.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the thing from Path of Exile.
It is, yeah. Where does the map go in?
Father, what is this monstrosity? I don't know what it's called in Poe.
I think it's literally just called the map device.
I'm not entirely
Oh, no.
sure. I've been assembling it from pieces recovered in Tunnel 83.
What about the rest of the tunnels? It has the look of an orrery.
To hear it said, it does.
Like a leather van.
Yeah.
Don't touch
More
it.
like a planet, like it's gauging like planets rotations.
Oh, yeah.
Like these are each like planets.
Yeah, like a... The thing he said, an orrery.
Yeah.
With the word orbit.
What was that?
This device reacts to Orsight as well.
What's this? There's a mark inscribed on the base. Say it's Cancer?
I have no idea what any of the symbols are. Indeed,
Zodiac
another stone
signs.
appears to be required.
That's Cancer, yeah.
Okay. I suppose we had best begin searching.
Gotta go find the Cancer Stone.
Great.
Yerp.
Which is where?
I'm just gonna tell you, it's back on the island at the top of the map, which is the reason we came down here.
X.
It's to trigger that quest line that requires us to go to the one other red dot on the map.
And there's
do not click on, despite how low the chance is that you actually end up there. We need to do prep work before we actually start, so
yeah.
At the very least, click on Lose Zeltania. If you want, let's check where Raph was at. Or not, that's fine. Convenient.
Or just run the whole map like in a one fight.
Bottom, 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 bottom. Ooh.
That's the creek. Again.
Yep.
Bird roster.
It is entirely possible we encounter bird roster, yes. Mostly squids.
Yeah, we've seen
Squids
this
and tentacles.
We've seen this composition.
Yerp.
He's fast to have a turn before everybody. He's fast too.
America's quite fast, yeah. While I have your attention, let us check Rafa's stats, please, so we can figure out how far we are from getting her to Thief.
It's true. Status.
Press the button again.
There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Alright, she needs level 3, she needs 14.
And he hit a thing once.
Need something to get hit by her, and then you're good. After that, you're good to kill everything. Oh.
We'll wait so we have a better tempo. That helps a lot. That helps much more than you think. I'm just gonna send Beowulf in the middle of the water. Just leapfrog spells.
I'm working on thumbnails while we do this because I have very little input to provide at this point.
Indeed. I'm gonna shoot the bird that can't move. Or the demon that also can't move.
So we've reached the point playing a game like this where I'm like, random encounters, I don't know what you want me to say.
Boring.
You're killing shit. You're doing things. It was a rare encounter, it'd be one thing, but it's many
the
squid.
dragons again.
Yeah. And there's some shit happening, but instead now we just have the squidman.
Choco Suna, I forgot.
Yeah, I removed debuffs. It's the Black Chocobo's special thing.
Oh, that's not where you want to move. I guess it's for the confused. But it seems like a mistake. Dumb plant. Take another. Needed to not finish casting that. I don't think it mattered. I don't have a lot of spells that come out very quick right now.
Unlucky.
Comes out fast, that's all I care about. I do see the magic stats scaling at this point where they actually have a lot of spells that are just a straight up 100% chance.
Yeah. As you get to the later part of the game, it becomes much more common. It's still... debuffs can still be kind of tough to land, which makes more sense. But when you're buffing your allies, for the most part, it's not it's pretty uncommon to miss.
Yeah.
It will still happen occasionally, though.
It's annoying that he the reflect off of him.
Yeah, they prioritize strange things sometimes.
None of them care. We just did it anyways. I'm just chilling. Usually it's just like goo in the water.
Yeah. It's like poison, probably.
Well, if they don't want me to bounce spells, I'll just run in. But they didn't think of that. I don't think I can still hit any of myself.
For such a thing?
Not too bad, actually. Will your tile target that to kill the squid? And hope I don't get blasted by a chocobo.
It'll happen.
Yeah. birds on the second one. Yeah. I forgot about the birds, to be honest. Such. Disable again, so that way the birds run to the side of the map and stall a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a lot of manipulation you can do because you kind of force, like, you start to be able to understand what the AI wants to prioritize. It cares about certain things, probably too much.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Here. The manipulation I'm just trying to do here is trying to get the birds to fuck off, but not group up, so I targeted the one. So if it doesn't die here, then they'll just run off. Although I kind of expected the birds to go, because that's what the game told me.
And there's probably other factors going into how it's deciding what to do. %98. It's a spooky one.
No surprise the hit rate was 100. Let's do it again. Enjoy bubble.
Enjoy bubble.
Face up when running in. Why is it a spooky ghost and a heart?
Which spell?
The mystic faith up.
Oh. I have no idea.
It's like kind of nefarious looking.
Perhaps it should be.
Maybe. It was an odd interaction, I forgot.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna plunk him in the water. Go for a swim. The heal and the absorb MP. In my mind, I always have it as like attacks. Which makes it really funny because if I use like Siphon, would he absorb it? Infinite mana generation.
Like absorb MP proccing on getting hit by a spell?
Yeah, and you absorb MP, Beowulf, Siphon. So he'd take mana from you, but you'd regain the mana that he just took.
No, because absorb MP is based on the cost of the spell that hit you.
I guess, and I guess the absorb MP doesn't give you, it gives you more back for...
Yeah, because he spends like 12.
Yeah.
Get it from you.
Too bad it's other people, otherwise you just do self loops.
Yeah, I mean, there are things you can do. There's a lot of people, like, if we're talking like metagaming, there's a lot of like reaction command manipulation where people run stuff like Dragonheart and then tackle each other, proc it that way, and things like that.
Yeah, I just mean like absorb MP and drain on yourself. You get back more mana than you costed.
Yeah.
Oh, thief. And then I need jump too? Or are we just good on thief?
No, you just need to thief. You need to be able to jump 5.
So I just need to get the archer thing here and we're good.
No.
We're at jump 4 right now.
Ryan, you have to run Treasure
Yes.
Hunter.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So you
Let's put
cannot
Treasure
get
Hunter
a
first.
jump bonus.
Treasure hunter.
You need to be able to run jump of 5, which means you need boots.
Booties.
To give you +1 jump.
Done.
Got it.
Jump 5 Rafa.
Yeah. The rest of whatever else you need to do with her, that's your prerogative.
It's all good. Deal. Give her the bag. You get the knife. The bag only reach out. Yeah. If there's anything anyone can get. Interesting that it removes invisible.
what does? The spell?
Yeah, dispel.
Yeah. So there is some setup, right? You can run zombie and then Balthier with Seal Evil.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I mean, the dispel is so free. I still need to give him like move 3. But his command
Move
list
3?
feels so much more important. Move 1, my bad, to get off of 3 move.
Yeah.
But his spells feel so much more impactful because he has so much range.
Mm-hmm. Just a very good character, man. So are the rest of your guests.
Yeah.
Pretty much every named character is very, very strong.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, so you can pick up your errands.
The boys.
Get all this, just getting everything out of the way. Word of warning to anybody watching this. Ryan here is the type of player who I know wants a lot of this stuff, the rare things he's going to find at this island. So there's probably going to be some saves coming and some nightmarish level of repeating this next fight coming up.
It's for content's sake, really.
We departed Salgidos.
Thing we want.
We departed Salgidos in high spirits. Our task to mine the Himcuff cliffs. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We toiled endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large, peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. Sealed inside was a treasure beyond compare. Ryan, know what that is?
It looks like a flattened candy wrapper.
What's in the wrapper is what's important, Ryan.
A tentacle?
Yeah, sure.
A hair? In my head, this looks like abysmally small.
It is quite small. It's a rat tail.
Oh, it's a rat tail. That makes a lot of sense. Like
What's fun about that is it doesn't make any sense unless you've played Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
And then you're just like, yeah, obviously that's what it is.
Yeah, it's like the bottom looks like a little, like, I don't know, a little dangly part, and the rest of it looks like a little envelope.
Gotta go give this to Bahamut. Get our class upgrades. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. I love how the third person always just jumps in at the end.
Yeah.
To say this stupid thing.
Say the stupid thing, yeah.
We departed Salgidos in high spirits. Our task to search for ore in the God's Veil. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We toiled endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Yes, I'm going for the PBS inflection.
Mm-hmm.
Among our finds was a large, peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. Sealed within was a treasure beyond compare.
Oh, this is great. You should wear it.
Puppet.
It looks like because these look like 2D, because they have like a drop shadow. It looks like a flat, like, pendant.
It's a puppet. It's strings, the little thing on top that you use to manipulate puppets.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. But it looks like 2D. It looks like a piece of jewelry. So you should wear it.
Our fortune could not have been greater.
Although I think I even know a lot of people that would wear something like that.
I pray all our missions meet with such success. How many, like, weird mall goths do you know in your day-to-day life? Lugay! We fight that guy occasionally. In 14. Do you know who Lugay was?
Nope.
Lugay, 14?
No.
want to say he's the boss in Tower of Babel? Isn't he the one that comes back for, they use him in Hildebrand, don't they? Yeah, giant robot, remember?
Oh, yeah, it's a robot.
Yeah. That's where they reuse him from. Because I'm like, I know I've seen the name in there, and you fight him as a boss in one of the towers. He's from Final Fantasy IV, I think? Not actually from Tactics, but... I was gonna say, because I'm like, he's not in the first tower, because the first tower they use the Magus sisters, so it has to be the other tower. Yeah.
Let me see if I can pick anything up. Is this really done?
Pretty sure, yeah. It's just a dancing archer.
Poach.
You could take Poach off and change it in for something else if when you don't need Poach, but like...
Yeah, I know how to give her in that regard.
Shields, heavy armor. You can already equip shields as an archer, so you're not really going to need that.
Yeah.
You can run concentration.
Yeah. That'd be really good as archer.
Defense boost is never a bad choice. Arcane defense, not terrible.
Swiftness would reduce the charging time of the arrow, yeah?
Nope.
Yeah.
Doesn't work like that.
Lucky.
Poach. Defense boost on from Mystic. You can run attack boosts. Pole arms is fun, but not really helpful.
Yeah, I'll probably just run concentration to try and guarantee the archer shots.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that'd be worth
it. Makes it like bad gun, but it at least ensures I can get on line of sight hits, which is more of what I was going for.
Yeah. Makes it easier for her as a, like... as like a closer. It's last hits. By that logic, though, you could just run equip gun.
Yeah, you just run gun.
Because it would take the same slot and give her better weapons. But the benefit to the bow is just that you have a lot more... If you can make use of elevation from your fly, be able to benefit from that. He is on the quest for move +3 for some fucking reason that I still can't understand.
He'll be the best character I've ever made.
You could grab defense boost since he's a mystic now if you want. I don't think he'll run it really, but
yeah,
technically
JP boost.
No, I just mean he's a mystic, and you're not gonna fucking use mystic arts on the ninja. So you're gonna need to spend those points on something. JP boost, move, you got it, and just get the active skills. Yeah.
There's a lot of backtracking through Black Mage to get stuff. Even just that, Simon being Black Mage Time Mage was quite the investment.
Yep. I mean, when you say like he is backtracking through Black Mage, what were you gonna do with him after Black Mage?
I mean,
he is a Black Mage
now.
Yeah,
he just is a Black Mage. That's what I mean. Is I built him like top down.
Yeah. Well, that's actually the right thing to do because Black Mage has better scaling. So.
Mm-hmm. I don't care about what Luso is.
How dare you? Luso's such a good character. You want steel, man. What are we learning Monk here for? On who?
This is Alicia. There's a lot of things I would need on Alicia.
What is Alicia even?
The Healy character.
Oh, yeah.
Which all
is there really?
Pretty much all of her slots are fine, like Life Font, Heavy Armor, and Soulbind. Like, those are for sure set.
Yeah, I mean, Alicia, you can get Healy, but you need to get Healy.
Like, those are for sure set. 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 Like, those are for sure set.
Yeah, it's just health pool monk.
So it's just a matter of which skills I want. Obviously, it's going to be all of them, but I'm like, I don't know if I want Purification or Revive first.
I mean, she's self-sustaining, and she already has res from White Mage. She might as well just get Pure.
That's true. And yeah, I was going to say, weren't we going to change off of White Mage at one point? It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, going Arithmetics. I have the 100% hit rate on myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That strategy, I forgot.
I'll do Monk for now and grab as much Monk stuff as I can. Ideally for Monk, of what I'm going to grab for the spells, I at least want to get Revive and Shockwave before I move on to doing Arithmetics, even if it's errands.
I was going to say, I don't know that I would take the time to do that at all, but
No.
I mean, it's an option.
Well, I mean, I'll say really, that's just your way to get regen. So I'm just gonna be waiting on whenever I get that ring, or whatever the accessory was. So we've seen it on other people, it hasn't been available yet.
Yeah.
It was like the perfume or something, wasn't it?
One of the swords, I think, gives you regen as well, but it's not really helpful to you.
Alrighty.
So we're saved. We need to go to Nalveska Temple. So two things need to happen here. Okay. Rafa needs to be in the party, because she's your treasure hunter. And you need to have a large monster, which I'm going to tell you right now is probably going to need to be Reese. Because if you run the construct, you can't resurrect it if it dies, because it has 0 faith. Well, you can, but it's a Phoenix down, and it's a pain in the ass.
Phoenix down, yeah.
So you're probably going to need to run Reese, meaning you need 3 other party members. You're going to probably die, if I'm being honest, the first time you go in here. But once you kind of have the hang of it, we're probably going to need to make a save state, and probably multiple save states. Because we are trying to get her to get to a location, pick it up, and then she needs to get the rare drop. The other problem you're going to run into is none of your party members have re-equip, do they?
No, you want me to bring on somebody?
So the reason why you would want to run re-equip is it's probably worthwhile to run on Ram. So yeah, if you probably already have it. Yeah, it's free, I think. Anyway.
Yeah.
The reason why you want to be able to do that is because you want to be able to check your item list to see if you got the rare item. The reason why this is because in a very dastardly design choice, the rare item, the rare drops that we were trying to pick up, and the regular item that you could pick up share identical names, so that you can't tell whether you picked up the rare one or not.
Okay, yeah.
I saw Ryan's head cock back.
Yeah, it's like a dastardly design choice. And like they had the same name. Like, yeah, back in my day, that'd have been traded in Diablo 2, and they hand you the green hat, and that's not a Shaco. You gotta look at it.
Yeah, so if you don't run re-equip, if you look really closely, the icons are different.
Yeah.
You have to know what the normal one looks like and what the new one, the correct one, doesn't. So we are in here for 4 items. Okay, we need 4 rare drops that we're going to encounter. 2 of them are really important, the other 2 not as much. But if we're going to go for half of them, we might as well get all of them. Just pull the trigger, go in, be prepared to kind of wipe and kind of reset on what kind of team you need.
Sure.
But
I'll just run it now. So I have my save where I need it to be, so.
Yeah.
So it needs to be Rams, like he's the re-equip.
I don't think you can remove him anyway. It's a story fight.
Jellian, so I have a guaranteed to resurrect in the back. We need Rafa. Then I really just need problem solvers and the monster.
So
think
the
I will
problem,
bring the construct because he's going to be tankier, and I'm bringing Jellian anyways for the Phoenix down.
that's fine. The problem you're going to run into as well that you need to remember is that if you kill everything,
Yeah, it ends.
it ends. So
I'm gonna bring Beowulf then.
it's in your best interest to be able to get debuffs or slow.
Yeah.
So Dancer is quite strong too if you just want to slow dance until you can just get a million turns. That's your other option.
I gotcha.
But there's going to be some finagling. I'm just telling you right now, I expect you to die.
To fail
honestly.
this a few times, okay.
Like, don't just go into it and just like be prepared to do some experimentation to figure this out. I will just tell you where the things are once we get in here, because honestly, you'll probably figure it out pretty quickly why this is the way it is, and right away where you need to get the items.
Yeah.
Because of the required setup that I've presented you with.
Sneeze. Dragons. Yeah, another
Warning.
construct.
Warning. Construct 7. Human entry prohibited.
Great.
Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill.
It's not a lot of time.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. System error. 3, 2, 1.
Great. I thought we were literally gonna have to read all of it.
Annihilation mode initiated.
Something's wrong with their robot.
Research staff, evacuate to shelters immediately. So we have Construct 8, this is Construct 7.
Mm-hmm.
He is the objective. He cannot be debuffed because he's a robot. You can slow him, though. That's pretty much the only thing you can do. These wyverns are going to eat you alive, probably. And these birds are going to be a huge pain in the neck, because Feather Bomb is going to nuke you. The construct has a ton of range and 600 HP. Yeah. The items you were trying to get, where do you think they are?
Inside behind him.
One of them is side behind him, all the way at the back.
Yeah.
2 of them are where the wyverns are now. Yeah,
I figured that would be the case.
You got to be able to make the jump, which means she needs 5 jump plus 2, because she jumps off the back of construct and it gives her plus 2, which allows her to clear the jump up there. And then the last one is way in the back of the map. It's a little bit further. It's that one, yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's one up from that, but it's close. Yeah, so what you end up needing to do here is neutralize everything and then find a way to get construct like stuck so that he can't kill you. Which typically you're going to do by slowing him a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain that your entire backline is just going to get eaten alive, like right away here.
Yeah.
But feel free to kind of run around and see what you can do.
Just to shoot the bird.
When you could, you just have to like move around the pillar slightly. Not a terrible decision. As long as you don't kill them up there.
Yeah.
Which also isn't a terrible thing. It just means you have to wait until they fully die before you can get back up there. Wow, he didn't attack. No, he can move as many as he wants to. He just decided to move one. I'm really surprised he didn't attack you. Good dodge.
This shit's scary.
Yeah, I mean, they could
Dragon's
just run
gonna
forward and petrify
petrify.
everyone.
And guaranteed like 70 damage attacks, and this thing is going to cleave a bunch of people. Oh my god.
Good job, Construct. That's why you keep the robot. So Ninja Ramza is a little spooky, just because you're a very soft target.
Yeah, that's my two issues right now, is I kind of just want to run in and get a kill before he goes down. It's either that or send him as far away as possible to kite some enemy back there.
Yeah, but then rezzing him is going to be a pain.
It's going to be a pain.
I mean, you can get the Phoenix down to him, probably, just throwing it.
I need Jelly not to die, and that's what she's likely to do next.
Yeah, that's sort of the main issue.
So my issue right now is if I kill the bird, he kills me.
Yeah. He has a very long-range attack as well. He can hit Rafa from where he is, right?
Yeah. There's a chance I get it up in melee. I think I'm just gonna gamble on Ramza running in and doing a bunch of damage.
Yeah, guaranteed kill, we take those. So we need Rafa alive. You need to position Construct up against one of the towers. And then she will climb on its back and jump off of it onto the platform. And we need to get the rare drop before we do that, so you're going to want to save state before you make any attempts to jump up there.
Fair enough.
Try and break LOS with the pillar.
Yes, this is what I was hoping for. I just need someone to run over there and try and do that. It can only be slowed, right? I don't have a slow in here yet, do I?
I was gonna say, 'cause none of that's gonna land on him, I don't think.
I'll just focus on clearing these guys out.
Your only best bet would be to actually lower his like speed stat, not even slow. At this point, you're kind of stuck having to work around him.
Yeah. What do these do? Range 1, vert 2. Destroy. Oops. Press.
It's damage, 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 and damage. One of them is long range, though. I think Pulverize is like for more random damage output.
Yeah, because it has no vert.
Yeah, Dispose is the big one.
What's the point of either of these?
I cannot tell you. They are pretty much identical as far as I know. Like I said, Dispose is the only one that matters.
Yeah.
Because you have a ton of range. Remember, all this costs is health. And yeah, he has 1,000,000 range. Construct 7. He's coming. Yeah. And you need to move up to one of the pillars and be alive for her to jump off of you.
Yeah,
So.
I'm just gonna fucking punch it. What does the punches do? Alright, how much does... Well, these varying abilities do? 150 at 100%, okay. 180, 100%.
Yep.
I feel like this is the random one, and the other one's the consistent
Pulverize, I
one.
think, is the random one. I think this one just hurts more, but costs you more HP.
True.
And then I'm pretty sure the pulverized one will be like a random base damage. Yeah.
Let's see. What was the attack again?
Yeah. The other one's just 100% accurate is the main value of it.
Yeah, let's just hit him with a good old destroy. Ouch. Run over and punch him. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, he is. Oh god.
Magic's not gonna fucking work. He has 0 faith.
Yeah.
Or Rafa's magic might work because she, I don't think, cares about faith. So lightning damage he would be susceptible to.
Yeah. That's one, the first one's lightning. Tired him from here, but
You could hide behind the pillar.
yeah.
About the only thing you could do.
I think I'll remain hiding and I'll wait again.
Oh yeah. If you get the Blizzaga proc, I'm pretty sure it dies.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like hoping for.
It's just the bird and the construct left.
I think it might be kind of safe though if I get what's his head up again though. Well, then I'm going to be unsafe.
You're gonna have to run pretty fucking close to do that.
Yeah.
Throw items is not.
I really need to run like all the way over here.
Yeah. Or all the way forward to get Ramzone, one of the two. I mean, alright.
Just because he's going to
Okay, well,
have a good block.
I mean, he's just gonna get killed by Feather Bomb, but sure.
That's true. It's better him than me though. I honestly forgot about the bird.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so.
Now do we want to cast the Sky Mantra?
Yeah, now we want to do it. Now that Wyvern's moved.
Heaven's Wrath.
Does he doesn't move in time.
No.
How much damage is gonna deal?
I sincerely doubt it'll kill him, but
Construct's just gonna get one shot at this point.
yeah. Probably kill that thing up there. Or
Yeah,
him.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, I kind of want to get rid of the fucking.
Nah, it
bird.
doesn't kill him.
Help
Unlucky.
To help out with the killing of the Wyvern at least, I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the correct decision. You just hope that the Heaven's Wrath finishes him off.
It's sick.
45 health.
Yeah, 70 is not going to be a kill if it hits a billion times.
We take 210 damage. Do we revive Beowulf again? That's the question. I'm just gonna shoot the construct, yeah. It's definitely an angle.
You do not get disposed. You think I get the angle over here?
I'm not there.
It has to be like right here.
Maybe.
Oh, a summon that comes out.
Why? Do you think
Because
summon's going to deal damage, or
to the liver, not to construct.
I don't think it's going to do damage to either of them, considering you're a chemist. But yeah,
Yeah.
what's your magic stat right now? Like 6,
7.
7.
100 HP.
I'd just move to the tile that's to the right of that pillar, and then just shoot him from there, probably. But that's just me.
The one way over with the one that Rams is lined up on, or inside?
Yeah, that's to that one, probably. Be my guess as to getting a lineup for a shot. I'm not 100% on that, though. Worst case, I would just res Ramza if I could, but
Yeah, I'll run over there and just hit the res if it doesn't work out. It's true.
just gotta hope that you don't get bodied by the body of the bird.
Yeah.
Nope. Doesn't like it. You just shoot that thing. Also not a bad decision.
I think I just revive Ramza to get feather bombed.
Yeah. Again, that's assuming you can throw past that body. Which you can! Two! Love to see it.
Big HP.
I just hope that he gets compressed. She's
Oh, I'm
fucking
getting
dead.
compressed.
She got punched and died. Didn't even cost him any health. Rams is also dead.
Make the heads fan out.
No counter. Alright. What now?
I have a lot of resin I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah. I mean, you brought the chemist for that for some reason, so here we are.
Yeah.
Still have not dealt any damage to the bird at all.
Bird's a piece of shit.
Even though he, like, hard counters your only way
The
of
whole
reviving
time,
anyone.
I was gonna continue death spiraling, I guess, because at least the Wyvern should die when I get to punch him.
One can only hope. Hopefully Ramsey gets a turn. Nope.
No, if he gets to go before I do, it's a shame.
And that's
Construct.
the end of this.
Yeah. Bird's the worst.
I mean, you kind of just need to revive Beowulf, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Just reset at this point and shoot it.
Run at him! I mean, if you're just inting, you might as well int. Or do that, alright.
Figure it out.
Pretty sure he just compresses you, or disposes of you at some point, but here we are.
Compresses are really funny. Swallowing him though. That's gonna make me giggle.
Auto potion.
You would.
Huh.
I'm shooting the bird so I can reset. I can't shoot the bird from me. Yeah, I'm bringing the dancer next time. It's dancer WoTL though. Yeah, there's a range fucking stipulation to this.
I don't know, man. I'm like, this is a really difficult fight. You're gonna need to do a bunch of shit. And you're like, yeah, the chemist is the answer.
Yeah, I thought Beowulf had a slow, which is why I brought Beowulf.
Yeah, but even if he did, it wouldn't matter.
Wipies. Yeah, my construct is way squishier than I thought. The range is really good though, which is kind of want to bring him again. And just use him to shoot birds.
I think he's trash, but that's just me.
I was trying to think in my head how I could do the birds when my requirement is Ramza and whatchamacallit, Ramza and Rafa.
Balthier.
Yeah, he's really under level and has no skills though.
Agrius.
Yeah, I would bring Agrius for damage.
I mean, if you're just literally like, I need these things to die, run an arithmetician. Agrius is going to deal a ton of damage.
Oh, I need to run a creature too, so it's like 3 of my slots.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'll try the dragon, I guess, see how I like it.
It's way fucking better than Construct, so... I don't know what to tell you.
I guess because I'm bringing WoTL as well, I'll do it. It's the most intimidating fucking shit. Here's a bunch of annoying birds and dragons. And there's
They
a
all
big robot
fly.
in the middle.
The robot has 600 health and nukes you for 400 when he punches you. Also, you didn't bring the dancer.
Oh, I forgot to bring Dancer. It's because, again, I didn't have enough fucking space in my team.
I don't know. It's a weird situation, I guess, because the way your Ramza is set up or the way you've built them. But, like, the thought process of, like, well, I can't kill these things because I need to bring somebody who can kill them. I'm like, shouldn't Ramza just kill them? Like, shouldn't he be that strong? But I guess he just isn't for you at this point.
Well, he one-shots a thing, and my issue is he can run in and then one-shot, then he gets one-shot. So it just makes it pointless, because then he just trades. I'm like, I need someone to go net positive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like your Ramza's just built like that, which I guess is what it is, but fucking love watching you get petrified in turn 1.
Yep. It's just I don't have a build that makes Ramza kill 2 targets on 1 turn unless he's a mage. So I have to run into melee with the thing that hits me for 400. And I don't have a way around that.
At least they lined up for Agrius, so there's that.
Yeah. Man, are we extremely fucking dead right now. I need to get him unpetrified.
I mean, there's not really a rush on that, right?
Does he not just shatter and become unresable in this game?
No. Almost no Final Fantasy games does that happen.
Either way, everyone started off by taking a bajillion damage, so I'm almost convinced I should just be doing a heal or something.
Yeah, it's not the wrong thing to do.
Possible. Might as well levels this guy. 66.
Yep. He's less health. He's above 40 less HP this time. Game went easy on you. Got better RNG this time.
That's true. Let's just do some charge time. New healies. It's crazy that it hits everyone I precisely need. Agris, I just need a one-shot at everybody with.
That is unfortunately something you're gonna have to do.
There's some grups up there, yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to get everyone on the left side for the sake of getting the pillar ready.
Guess.
Because Agris one-shots all those two birds.
Sure.
Well, all three of them. So I'm like, whatever these characters do is literally pointless. I'm just gonna get sacked to go kill the other bird.
Oh, fair enough.
Actually, Agris is only 5, isn't she? That range?
I mean, she'll hit both of them. That's not really an issue.
Yeah, I guess I should just kill the dragon line.
She can't line up all three. No, that's not.
Get rid of the dragon. This is really good because they all immediately went to melee with us when I placed my team at the farthest back I possibly could. And try to make sure as few people would get lined up as possible. Based on the configuration, it's kind of impossible.
Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much no way to position yourself that you don't just get jumped and take a bunch of damage at the start. It's kind of random to some degree how survivable it really is.
Yeah.
But your team is tanky enough. Did not get the kill. Confused, though. We take that. I don't know how you want to handle this now, but...
Ooh. I think I have her chill where she is.
Kills Renzo? No, I'm really surprised he's not doing anything.
I should probably get a couple hits here.
I would have just targeted the Wyvern and then moved, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I don't want to kill my dragon though.
I cannot reiterate to you enough, Ryan, that it is petrified. It's not an issue.
Can he not take damage when he's petrified?
No.
Okay, that was the bit I was missing.
Oh no. Well.
Yeah.
We got the kill. That's the important
thing. That's the thing. Is either like I damage the Wyvern a bunch or I get the kill.
She's dead.
Yeah, this is annoying. It's dumb.
Petrified even. You'll love to see it. Oh!
I missed.
The 70% dodge.
Those stats I had to fish for. 72 and 84. I don't know what number this is.
72 and 84 are both multiples of 4. One thing I will say, playing this game has demonstrated like a mastery over times tables that apparently not everybody has.
No, I say my times tables are like good up to the number itself.
You can Asuna potentially and get rid of the stone. That'd be my recommendation, probably.
Yeah.
Dragon has enough health that it'll at least survive or draw a hit away.
Yeah.
And worst case, you can just resurrect it later. Does Asuna remove stone? That's the bigger concern here.
I don't know. I don't have another thing to hit anyways, other than like spend 10 turns using black magic. No.
Apparently not. Alright, well, I guess you're doomed.
Yeah. You're doomies.
Do you have a way to remove stone?
I'm assuming no.
Then this is a wipe.
This is a wipe.
Do you have anything in metal? Salve, maybe? Salve definitely doesn't. I would actually check Asuna next time to see if you just missed or not, rather than just
hit it, yeah.
YOLOing it, but... No instant kill.
We go for those. Just really doesn't want if I can use anything else. I pray for doom. Will Philip potentially take a hit here for me?
No.
Yeah, it's Feather Bomb.
He's just gonna shoot around you.
I should have waited. Fucking Feather Bomb is gonna fly away.
Yep.
Piece of shit.
And it's gonna fly back in every time you resurrect someone. Let's check Asuna and actually read it this time.
Be a good idea.
Pretty sure it does remove stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you just missed, so that's fine. We can just fish for the proc to actually remove it when we need to. Yeah, I mean, resing Rafa would be a good idea, but it's not a hurry.
Yeah.
Well, wait. That way you don't resurrect things you don't want to resurrect.
Yeah.
Nice thing about Asuna is you can just kind of YOLO it, because it doesn't matter if it hits things that aren't what you want.
Speaking of things, he would be an 8.5.
Yeah.
Well, 38, 93 XP.
93 is a multiple of 3. $90 is a multiple of 3, if you're wondering, so 93 must logically be a multiple of 3.
It's true. Poor Agris, though.
Yeah. I'll reiterate. Just get rid of the stone. Don't know why we're thinking of anything else.
I just want to see if I can hit it. I forgot what thing it was, so. So I'm looking for a level 5 Asuna. I don't remember maybe it's stats again. 34.
Are you waiting for me to tell you?
We're figuring it out. It's not that one. I don't think it's any of these.
Nope, it's not.
Yeah, that's facts. Charge time.
First time is 19, so there's that.
Yeah. I
No
guess
problems there.
it doesn't really matter.
But yeah, like I said, the strength of Asuna in this scenario is you're just fishing until you get the petrification removed. You don't really care if you
Hit anybody.
Asuna everybody else. One of these days you'll land it. And then you just wait for the rest of the bodies to finish decomposing before you get Rafa up. Or until you can get a window where you can res her easily enough.
I think Ramsey
construct's
jumps
in a
from 1 to
weird
7.5.
No. And now you just get the construct running around one-shotting everybody.
Yeah.
Spark bombs do work. We're damaging him, that's the plan.
Does he have like a self heal or like a
No, he has no way to heal.
preservation?
There's no way to heal himself. No.
Does he get
He
scared?
won't kill himself with abilities. No, he'll just run up and punch you once he runs out of HP to spend on spells.
So,
In theory, you could...
Birch. Gotcha.
Yeah, there you go,
Donate it.
Geomancy. Coming in clutch
Like
every
a
time.
Geo.
This whole game, you kept being like, Geomancy, why would I want this? And you're like, this is why. Situations like that.
Oh gosh, she's
She's
doing
about to get one shot.
She's getting destroyed.
She was indeed destroyed. Just gut punched her to death. And yeah, we're just gonna arithmetics over here.
Arithmetics.
Or no one can bother us.
96 charge times. They're currently stuck at 96.
This is true. One day you'll land the Asuna, I believe. The problem here now is that Ramses going to get punched in the mouth, and then you're going to be out of bodies. Hey, we got it. At least they can't get petrified again. Now you just have to resurrect everybody. So what's Ramses' game plan here?
Run around and throw spark bombs at the construct. And
I
be
mean,
the
I'd be
one-
shouting personally, but
Yeah, that's true.
me.
I should shout first before I do anything.
I think you just want the speed so you get more turns.
Yeah.
There's a theoretical solution here where you run around and just kite him
And he never
until
shoots.
you have enough, and then you have enough speed. Well, you get his health low enough that he can't, and then you just stay out of his punch range. Because remember, it costs him HP to use his ranged attack, so you can just kite him.
Yeah, he's gonna be disinclined to do it.
Yeah, the problem is the crystals that are going to pop up when these corpses go, and he'll get his health from them. I believe breath will work. But he will just punch you in the mouth and kill you instantly, so, you know. I'd almost want to stay at a range where he's forced to use his ranged attack, so it costs him his HP.
Yeah.
I think he only moves 3 tiles, so...
Yeah, he doesn't move very fast.
Breath attack is 2 range, by the way.
Yes.
He does not want to use his ranged attack. That's interesting. Fascinating. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I would just be positioning in such a way to get Rafa up and then tailwind her until she's just flying around to go get all your pickups.
Yep.
Because you got to remember, she has to run all the way to the back of the map and so forth.
Yep.
But you got the setup here. Well, only one crystal to worry about, really.
One.
I would consider resurrecting people, yeah.
One's not a prime number.
No, it isn't. We've had this discussion many times that it's not a fucking prime number.
It really isn't.
So what are we doing?
I was gonna try and get somebody up here.
Okay.
I guess I just fish for stats and see what comes up at this point, because there's only like 2 enemy corpses.
What do you mean fish for stats? Literally look at them and do the math. It's that hard.
35, 72, 48, and then that 3 stats, then this 3 stats, and that 3 stats. I'm not memorizing.
Why do you care about any of those? Just look at the ones you need to res.
36, 0, 68, 34, 35, 24.
Alright, 35. Are there any other 35 experiences? Probably not. Not a multiple of 5, not a multiple of 5, not a multiple of 5. Answer, done. Got it. Experience 5.
Not good at this stuff.
Done and done. Get her up.
Up. Oh yeah, I forgot they're riot, so it just gives them a fucking their entire health bar
It's just
back.
full health. It's just full health. You don't even care anymore. If people die, you just get them up to full, and then you just keep repeating that process. Might as well. I mean, you need to eat that crystal regardless. Why do you want the chest?
I forgot about the crystal. Crystal!
You need to be able to jump off the back. Save state before you do that. I'm telling you right now.
Will do.
I don't know if it's even Rafa's turn. I'm just telling you. At this point, you're at the point in the setup where you want to have a save state in case he runs around and starts killing everyone, which is what he's going to do.
Yeah, so like he needs to save state here. Like, oh, I'm doomed because I already moved.
Why does it matter? Just resurrect her again. What do you care?
Fair enough.
You don't care. He can only kill one person per turn at this point, so you don't care. The fight is won. Yeah. It's just a matter of time at this point. As long as Wolfhilda doesn't die, you don't care about any of this. You just want to make sure that he doesn't pick up a crystal and get his health back, but even that doesn't matter that much.
No, it doesn't matter.
The main reason you want Ramza over there is 1, so he punches him and not anybody else. And 2, so he can tailwind Rafa when she's alive, so she can get more speed, so you can actually get a turn.
Yeah.
I don't know why Ramza's on the other side of the map. I don't know.
I was just going to kite it around to like a good side of the map and then do all my shit and then bring it back.
He's just going to kill whoever's in front of him.
Yeah, it's just we all move much faster than he does.
Except Rafa.
I guess except Rafa.
Who's the one person you actually need in all of this.
Fair enough.
And we gotta get Agrius up so she doesn't stay dead. Alright.
Dragon gets punched if I stay here regardless.
No, he's just gonna chase you down and punch you.
And then punch Rams, obviously.
Yeah. Again, you should just be able to resurrect people faster than he can kill him. So it doesn't really matter to you. You can pick up the crystal if you want to stop him from getting health. That's your prerogative. Or you can just keep her body close to the tower so that it can jump off of it when they get resurrected.
Yeah, we should get the body close. Thunder Breath, one shot, yeah.
It's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. I guess I wouldn't need
Nothing
to
wrong
worry
with
about
that.
even doing damage.
No, doesn't really matter to him. He might punch you back though. No, he doesn't. All right, we're good.
Yeah, just eat that then, you'll get rezzed.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna run
Wilfilda,
Wilfilda
the other.
away.
Yeah, just that's the correct answer. You're 100% correct on that one. Wilfilda just needs to be in a place where he can't get to her, and that's level 36, multiple of 3. You don't really care. You don't really need to resurrect both of them necessarily at the same time.
My body's the burden.
Yep, and we don't care because he's not getting up. He'll be dead soon anyway. Then we won't have anything to worry about. It'll just be our team and the construct. Woo! Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen.
Yeah, that just ensures he moves there. So that way on the next turn he has to move.
I mean, he doesn't have to. He can just ranged attack you, but yeah.
He could. I'm just assuming he's never going to, though, at this point.
Ramsey can jump up there.
Indeed. Icarus is
Not really important.
yeah.
You put her in the way, so she's a body. I would probably avoid trying to draw him towards the Black Mage if at all possible.
I getcha.
Your biggest concern right now is just that he somehow gets in range to ranged attack her and kill her instantly. That's the biggest fear you're going to have here. And you're kind of in a spot where that could happen, so... Okay. This is what we're doing.
She's making it choose.
Yeah, but if it chooses the Black Mage, you just lose the game.
That's why I'm like putting Agris and Ramza closer to put them either in or just near melee range to make it want to either range attack or go melee those people. The assumption is just going to hit the dragon, really.
Hopefully. I would save state again, just telling you now. Or a different one, but that's fine.
That's fine.
It isn't, but here we are. If you need to go further back in the fight, you want to be able to do that.
Yeah. I was seeing if there's a way to get out of line of sight.
35 experience.
These beats.
Just continue to die without being able to get any XP, so at least it makes it easy to do the math. Alright. If you can get her over that hill, you're in complete control. The rest of it's trivial from there. We take those. Having 2 resurrects is typically how I go ahead and do this, but...
Yeah, I didn't have another character I could bring that's resilient damage.
Yeah. It is what it is. I would have just brought Ramsa with Monk secondary.
Yeah, I getcha.
Just had him run Revive. Luckily, the terrain on this particular map's like almost all the same height at this low ground area, so you can actually do a lot with the Monk. What are we doing?
Probably having Ramza Tailwind, our friend here.
That's the correct. Definitely the right answer. Just so we can try and get Rafa to actually, like, get around the map.
Yeah, because like the configuration here is I need Agris to be constantly be resurrecting to lock construct somewhere that's away from this pillar, and I need to not go after any of these three characters. Can't be going after Ramza the dragon or Mafa.
Well, you don't really care about Ramza. You can kill both of them, really.
Yeah, it's just nice to get the tail ones off to be able to attempt this more.
Yeah.
But for this configuration, I need to pull Agris into its melee range somewhere over by this pillar, but I was hoping to get Wolfhilda out of range in time.
Yeah, I think by this point, that's the main thing, is getting Wolfhilda over that hill.
Wolfhilda does get to go again.
Yeah, which means you can position everybody
Ramsey gets to
kind of
go
where you need to.
twice, so I actually just literally get to sit Ramsey here for another turn.
Yep. That works.
And then
Get
Agris
Agris
gets
where she
to,
needs
so
to
I need
be.
to count 1, 2, and then these tiles are 3.
Yeah.
So I will position it. Guess it doesn't really matter. To get it further
Uh,
away, I guess I'll just throw it over here. Actually, that's as
Yeah,
far
that's
as it
fair.
can move.
Yep.
My Agris doesn't go that far, whatever. There's a lot of move right now because she's a thief, so I'll pull her
Out of range? Yeah, that's not
out
a
of
bad
range
idea.
as far as away as I can get.
And then you could just run back in when you have the opportunity.
You get to Tailwind again.
And yeah, this is where the dancer would have come in, because he'd be so slow by now that, like, none of this would matter.
Yeah. So
But obviously, keeping the dancer alive in this fight's kind of nightmarish.
where Rams is and that tile isn't safe, so this tile will be safe. So now it should want to go for Agris.
Here's hoping. And then she just needs to get over the hill.
Yeah, I need to send the res first, though, just real quick. Yeah, these are fine. 48 on the charge time.
So I think 61's a prime number. Not that it matters. YOLO!
So nobody else is live.
I was gonna say, like, you get to this is how this is done, by the way, because you're like, you have to build this setup so that you can save state and then save scum it to try to get your rare drops. The alternative to doing this, back when you would have had to just do it on console, you would just have to reload and do the fight a million times. So,
So the only tile I'm not hitting is that one.
so one up from that, but yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying
You're
her
fine.
far away.
Yeah, as long as she's breaking line of sight, she's so far away it won't matter.
Yeah, punch dragon.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep dragging. That's fine.
He's gonna move now though. He's gonna want to move towards somebody. He's gonna get the treasure. Okay. Great.
That's fine. You'll have AI. That's fine. We can just wait and then build up speed. Keep resing.
Keep slowly trying to get him to want to come this way.
Yeah, it's probably the right way to do it.
I'm gonna do this like a few more times, then maybe I'll send Rams up to
Try and draw him away as well.
I don't really draw him away, but get Wolfelda to speed up a little bit to get the rest to come out faster.
Earlier? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could wait, have him go for Agrius, and then res. But
That's true. I'm assuming that the speed will go against his favor at some point.
I mean, yeah, eventually this is gonna work. Like, there's no time limit.
No, I don't have a resource limit either, so I can just keep doing
exactly.
it.
Like, the benefit of the arithmetics here is that there's like, you could just do this infinitely if you need to.
And you find a better stat to target, so I don't have to watch 5 roses though.
I would just stay where you are. I wouldn't move.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally proximity AI.
He's just picking the target. He knows he can one-shot with 100% accuracy.
So I should, like, back turn?
Maybe.
Here, robot, there's a Agris you can punch.
It's pretty much what he's looking for. He's just looking for the easiest kill. It's like the main through line on this. This is where knights would work as well, because you could do Ren speed.
It's true. Okay, she's definitely fast enough. She got 2 turns in a row.
Yeah. Like, you could just wait and then try and draw a construct to some other target and then do the res from there. It's not like you don't have turns to wait on the res.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I have any other. Well, I guess I don't want to hit it, and then I don't care.
No, nothing to hit right now. I don't
have another buff I even can use.
You could hit Protect on Agrius so that maybe she doesn't die instantly.
Yeah. What buff does he have right now?
He has, what is it, Atheist?
That would make sense.
Faith, this is your minimum.
Alright, I'm gonna go sign Ramza to... Actually, I'd rather have Ramza speed up the dragon, so Ramza will continue to wait here.
Let me just wait.
Agris will stay back turns. Great.
Perfect. He spends HP to kill her for some reason, which is fine. And then see if you can res both of them.
Yeah.
36, 34, 61, 64, 68.
4. One charge time.
Yeah, that should work. And then you get both.
I want to see 40 million reses.
And now you're ahead of him. Just now everybody's up.
Little video gaming.
Yep. We like loot.
I do like the loot. I want to see the loot, and I want it in my hand. And then I can decide if I'm going to use it or not. Any sane human being will just look at it on the wiki and be like, great. And then that's the end of it.
Trust me, you'll understand when you see it.
But not us.
We did not resurrect Reese because we missed, I guess?
I think we missed, yeah.
That's unfortunate. That's not terrible, though. We can deal with that. You can just Tailwind WoTL if that's what you want as well. Just start spamming at reses.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I need to run up there and do it, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless I can do it from under here.
No, because there's a tile there that you need to step on and you don't want to step on it. Don't understand, right? Just run to the edge of your range.
So I was just making sure. Say I get to pick this one or this one, which both of them don't really matter. I just want to make sure I'm not in the range.
Even if you were, like, he would just run over and hit you instead, and he'd be even further from the dragon. That would be better for you, if anything.
I guess.
You want him running around killing Ramza and Agrius, like, turn after turn. That's the goal here. She does not have enough move to jump, so I would probably break line of sight with the pillar at least, just in case. He does still have a ranged attack, remember?
Yeah.
Try and lead him away. And you just hang out in the corner. You can move up so that you're on tile 1 and you have prime number, or not prime number, tile 2 for prime number height. But then he'll be closer, I guess, to Wolfhilda. He's not going to get up there anytime soon, though, so this is probably not a bad idea, actually, just putting them both on tile 2, and then hoping he climbs up there to go punch them.
It's true. He should. This is still in range, especially if I remain back turned.
Yeah. And the only issue right now is getting Reese up, which is unfortunately not 100% because her faith is relatively low as a dragon.
Yeah, but now we have Rams over here to tailwind. We're going to get a lot more tries.
Yeah. Still Rafa's turn.
It's absolutely ensuring I've seen the dragon.
Yeah, that's the main thing we care about. The real tragedy here, and this is the reason why you should have save stated again recently, but you still haven't, is if you happen to miss all of these, and then the dragon dies, and then we have to do all this again.
Mm.
But Ryan doesn't save compulsively like I do.
Yeah. We like to live on the edge. Like that.
Yeah. Shame we didn't save before that.
Yeah.
Or now.
That's true. Punch.
Or now.
Okay, I have the save button. Jesus.
And we could have made... Alright, that's fine.
I know I should have done the other thing. It's all good.
I'm just really excited to have to do all of this again.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Yeah, and it's gonna be your fault.
It is gonna be my fault. At least we can res everybody.
At least Agrius will get up. Had you made separate save states, we could have went back to various parts of this fight where you were in control, and maybe the RNG didn't go your way.
Yeah.
But now we need to pray that this lands, and if it doesn't, we're pretty much fucked.
Why is the dragon not get rezzed?
I don't know. It shouldn't matter, but now it does because you decided it mattered.
Is it
definitely on
deterministic?
turn one.
To save? Can I try it again?
No, the RNG is enough that you potentially could, but you would have needed to save like a few turns ago so you could manipulate the RNG differently.
No, that's true.
Let's just keep going until he dies, and then we'll reload. Again, next time you make a save state, maybe make a different one.
Yeah.
Tailwind means we'll get enough chances, hopefully. One day Ryan will fucking listen to me.
Yeah. I feel like the RNG move a little bit. Please get the dragon.
Yep, and now that's going to start happening.
Goodbye, robot. This way. Get the dragon up, please. Please get the dragon. Agrius is so easy to raise. Just get the dragon. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to hit the dragon?
Because she has low faith. The alternative would be the construct, which has 0 faith, and then there would be no way to resurrect it at all.
Yeah, that's why I brought Jellian with the Phoenix down.
Yeah, and that worked out so well, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'll never understand, Ryan. Just rotate the fucking saves, and this would be literally the least of our problems.
I getcha. I need the robot to come back.
Well, now we reload the save.
moves.
It doesn't matter. You can just
Send it.
send it.
Well, I'm like in the back of my head, I don't know how deterministic it is.
It isn't.
It's all good. We just need one.
Oh, we missed that one now too. Awesome.
We missed that one.
Ooh.
Maybe all this is gonna get funneled in the dragon. The answer to that was no.
If you really want, you can load the state again and just go for it again.
Yeah. I'm gonna save it right at this one. We're just gonna try it a few more times.
Or you could put it on a different save, so you could have had more manipulation, but God fucking forbid
That's true.
you use the 5 slots that you have.
Yeah, I don't know how you
keep
manipulate
using the
it.
first one. The same way you were. You literally just moved to a different tile. As far as
'cause
deterministic,
I asked that and you told me don't do it.
it doesn't matter. The RNG table is fucking randomized enough that it shouldn't make a difference.
Moving.
If it's that much of a problem that we keep having this issue, you can move, but it shouldn't matter. A rise is the one you want to use, Ryan.
Yes. Get up.
Never had a problem with it before.
Get up.
There you go. So I've never had to move or fuck up with the RNG enough that I've needed to move like a different way to see if I'll get a different drop.
Fair enough.
Like, I've never had to do that. You just get a different number every time. But if it is that bad, I would try that.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, it shouldn't be necessary. Furthermore, rather than just being in the position where you can't do that, you could have just picked a different save slot of the many that you have.
That's true. Yay!
There you go. Now save.
I shall. Save right here before I pick my direction.
Sure.
Alright, I need the dragon to go a lot. Well, I kinda need the dragon to go a lot, but I guess I'll metal the wolf hill one more time. Then I'll go metal the dragon. Assuming you can jump down over there.
Here's hoping. Alright, save state. Jump up there. Different save state, for the love of God.
Different save state.
Did we get the thing we want? That's the one we wanted.
Great.
Now we gotta get to the other pillar somehow without him murdering you. That's a different save state, thank you. I'm proud of you, Ryan.
When does he go?
Truly proud.
Yeah.
Next. Right now, so let's not run and get punched in the mouth.
Let's send the dragon closer.
No, he needs to be at the other pillar so that they can jump off of
Yeah,
him.
but if I run over here and get punched, the dragon just dies, and clearly I have a lot.
Yeah, but running
easier
2
time.
turns away is not going to make that different.
I can run 1 turn away, so let's look at my movement number and let's count tiles.
Yes, sure, 5.
5. So right here. So knowing that the tile you move to counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go. That works. So I'm like, if you send her all the way to the other corner, you're going to need to run through 2 turns and just get punched twice.
Yeah.
She can't jump down, by the way.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Whatever. just
You'll love to see it.
Stuck up there.
You'll love to see. He didn't kill Agrius, so that's to your benefit at least. Agris could go like jam her face into him, I guess, and you could put protect on her maybe, so she doesn't die instantly.
Yeah. So asthmatic.
Haste comes to mind for the dragon potentially.
The not
Re-raise.
Sucks somehow.
Re-raise is not a bad choice either. You can't buff him; he's immune to it all.
That's true.
Not only can you not debuff him, but you also can't buff him, which is the problem with running Construct in your party. It's because you can't do anything to him. What did Ryan get? The Ishushin?
Yeah.
The Ishushin 2! Looking forward to Ramses' turn so you can look at that fucking shield. That's very good, actually.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm pretty sure just Prime, where Agris being on 2 hits Rafa, because they're on like 7 or whatever.
Yeah, well, the benefit of them being height 7 and it being a prime number, actually, and it came up a lot when I was doing this on my save file, is that she dies up there constantly. Set up re-equip and take a look at your item list.
Sure.
Oh wait, you didn't put it on.
Yeah, because I did the save before and I didn't see it.
You'll love to see it. Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, we just gotta hope that you have the right items, that I recognize the icons correctly.
Yeah. We pray.
We pray.
I made the save before I put it on. Yeah, it should be fine. Acting Agris over here. Put the dragon. I need to go pick up my friend, actually. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna take an extra turn anyways. Whatever. Jump your ass down, but away from the guy. Chill. No, he's leveling.
Oh no.
I'd like to try and get the re-raise on the dragon real quick. Another one of my issues when I'm reading the stats is like the chronological order the stats are laid out aren't what's in the skill list, because skill list was like least valuable to most valuable by the dev's perspective. That's why like charge time at the top of the list for Earth
Chronological?
Petition. I mean, I guess charge time is considered chronological.
No, I'm just confused by what you think chronological means.
Like chronological is reading, like I read this top down, like the stat sheet. So
Okay,
left to right would be level XP and then charge time.
No,
Not charge time
I
XP
know
level.
what you mean, Ryan.
Yeah.
That's not what that word means. Though. There isn't a timeline of stats happening in front of you.
Yeah, you read the timeline. What order would you consider it?
I mean, you're correct that that's the order they're in. It's just there isn't like a chronological order of stats.
Based on how you would read them in the stat sheet.
Height would come first, I guess, because it's in the upper right of the screen. But like,
That's factual. Yeah, that's right.
by that logic. Anyway, you need to be in a spot where you can jump off of them, and then you want to save state, do a different save state.
Yep.
And then jump up there. Tigers doesn't really care. She's just gonna get punched again.
Yeah. Yeah, I need him to be on this tile.
Save state
Save.
to a different save state, Ryan.
I'm sorry.
You know, when I say that, I mean do it now, not whenever you feel like it.
Not the next turn. What do we got? Javelino. Seems like poop. Is this the correct javelin?
Yes. Yes, it is.
What's the difference between them if you can describe the icon?
The handle is brown for the regular javelin. It's like gray or silver for the javelin too.
Yeah, so this is more brown.
Well, you have save states for this reason.
Yep.
And it definitely doesn't look brown at all, but that's fine.
How brown are we talking?
That's what the javelin looks like.
They're sending me Discord things. I'm not getting those.
Yes, I am. Because you're what do you want from me, alright? You're like, I don't believe you. What does it look like? What, was just to fucking print it out and hold it up to the camera?
Yeah, get your phone out so you can show the rest of the class.
Fuck's sakes, Ryan.
It's just so funny. Unraise Josh a printer so he can print the icon so we can compare them.
Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, Agrius died again. Don't move, you need to be able to get down.
Oh yeah, moving on the other side because right now he's at 3 range to kill me. At least I think.
That's the Javelin 1, Ryan.
Nice.
That's the Javelin 2.
I see. It is brighter.
Okay. I mean, had you brought re-equip, we could just check, but you know.
True.
Here we are.
It's all good. Where's my prime
All right.
slot again? We're safe regardless. Wait. Bring Rams over.
Shout.
Oh,
Make Ramsey go faster. That way he can make other people go faster. Alright, so the last two. We need to run to the back of the spawn area where he came in. Yep, in there. Same thing, we'll save state before you go pick it up.
yeah. I'm just gonna have to save state right now.
Different save, please. Thank you. In case
So
we need to
this
double back
is-
on this.
Yeah.
This one will be very obvious. These last two, like, they just are the item. They're just called what they're called. They don't have a confusing double name. So we'll know if you picked up the right one. I just need to get Agrius up, and if Reese dies, it doesn't matter anymore because you don't need the height. You just need Rafa to be able to run away and go do her shenanigans.
I think I'm gonna run Reese up to be on height 7 in case they get killed again. It's a lot easier to res Agrius, but in case
Rafa needs to run that way, by the way. But
That's true.
here we are, I guess.
She makes it, she's fine. We need to get the thing in here anyways.
Yeah.
All the way at the back. Yeah, I see there's like another tile back there.
Yeah, the furthest one.
No, there's one. I was gonna say, I thought there was like a T-shape back there.
Nope.
The
Nagnarok.
Not it?
That's it. That's what we
Okay.
wanted. And then the last one's up in the back. Discord constantly doing the ear punch thing that we both know and love.
Yeah.
I appreciate you pointing it out during the Lagoon stream, where you're just like, yeah, it doesn't show up on the stream, but whoever's on the Discord end of this, just the audio clips and decides, hey, you know what's a great idea? Let's just play this really loud, distorted pop
Yep.
in your headphones. For no reason. It's because Discord, like, falls behind slightly, and when it goes to zoom forward to, like, catch up, for some reason, instead of muting the audio, it decides to just compress it all, I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, because sometimes I'll watch the video and it'll get slower and faster, and you can hear the audio distorting of, like, it going faster and slower when it's trying to catch up. I mean, you can just face him, but...
Yeah, I'd just rather him keep running around trying to hit me in the back. I'm just gonna literally wait.
We've successfully body blocked Rafa from getting there faster, so...
Yeah, I thought she had one more move than this, but I guess it's fine.
I think it's fine, actually. I don't think you got cut off any of her movement distance, so... Please just run forward.
Dragon?
Why are you running? Why are you kiting back? I don't understand!
I'll put the dragon here and then we'll die.
What's going through Ryan's head? Like, what is going through your head here?
I run down here,
Like,
immediately
what?
hits the dragon in the back, and then I, for some reason, fuck up the movement, and the dragon dies.
Okay. If we keep kiting back, then he runs all the way up there following everyone. Do you think that he just makes the decision to go kill the black mage at any moment?
I don't know. I assume he's just going to be continuously locked hitting Agris, and if he somehow doesn't, then I'm blocking the ramp from the robot on the height that the dragon can get rezzed and the Agris can get rezzed on.
Alright.
Because Agris
That's
is
the
a lot
plan, that's
easier to
the
res
plan.
than the dragon. I don't want to have to res the dragon, but in case I do have to, I want to make it as annoying as possible for the robot.
Hell yeah, Ryan fucking explains something for once instead of
That's
flailing
what I said
around with the
before,
cursor in
it's like-
silence.
Yeah, like I want her to be on Prime and Dragon on Prime.
Okay.
And then we're big chilling with, I guess I should have re-res.
And the Rams is just hiding for some fucking reason.
There's nothing left to do.
Kill the robot.
Well, I'll kill the robot as soon as the fucking person's done.
Oh my god, Discord fucking hates this.
Yeah.
It's been good all night, and then it's just dying.
So maybe I should lower the quality of my upload to you.
For Discord, I don't really care. It's already 720, 30 or something like that. I don't know.
Like a 480p it or something for you.
You could, I wouldn't really care, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. I'm pretty sure it's pure packet loss because Discord's trash.
Or could you? Oh god.
Here he comes. I don't know why you thought he would do anything else when the entire party's on the hill, but here we are.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It doesn't matter. You need to kill him after this anyway, so, like, ultimately, the result is the same.
I probably should have moved Agris like one tile.
Hold the staircase, Reese. If you keep kiting back, you're just leading him to the black mage, and then he potentially kills all of you. Don't know why you insist on trying to make that a possibility.
That's fine. Let's just do a couple more safety tail.
I'm just fascinated, Ryan, because I'm like, this is such a trivial fight, and there's literally only one thing that could possibly go wrong, and you're just like, how do I make sure that's a possibility? So that tile, that one, no, the 4 height.
Yeah, I don't know if I was able to jump down from there, so I had to count.
Like, how do I make sure that there's even the slightest possibility this goes awry?
So this is a safe state now. Over the first
Safe
one.
state, thank you. You can say, yeah, over the first one or the 5th one, that's fine.
What are we looking for? An elixir, that's it,
Not
right?
that. That's definitely not it.
If I just keep running into it, do you think I keep getting elixirs?
I think this one probably is that. We're probably at the point where that's gonna keep happening.
I have a better idea.
Why would you do that? Oh.
Stab
Yeah.
me up. Told you.
There it is, Sasuke's blade. We got it to move 1 tick ahead. There you go.
Yeah.
Sasuke's blade, we got it. And that is the relic weapon for Ninja and ARR 14.
That is, factually.
Alright, now you can die.
Now I can die?
Yeah, I mean, you can. You can just wipe here. That's fine, too. I'd be proud
I was
to see
actually
it.
really afraid because he keeps using Destroy, or kept using Destroy on Agris. I thought he was going to actually, like, drop his HP to 0 himself.
He cannot spend HP that would kill him. It'll, like, disallow him from casting the ability.
Try to get one last laugh on my dragon.
Little does Ryan know. System failure. Unable to recharge power. Connecting reserve circuits.
Phase 2? No. Maybe?
Still alive.
One
He resurrects
HP.
with 1 HP.
What a lad.
Yeah. In case you were just barely eking through the fight, they made sure to bring him back with 1 extra health so he can maybe just kill you right at the end. There's nothing special, he just gets up with 1 health and then you hopefully just kill him anyway.
Yeah.
But
Nice. Almost like I planned it out. All these
Does it
magic
really
in it,
matter?
so it doesn't matter.
nope. Finish him!
Well, you know, the dragon is getting back up. Thunder breath.
Show you last gasp. What's the Modern Warfare 2 perk where you die and throw a grenade?
Oh, Martyrdom? Self-destruct.
Self-destruct mode engaged. Initiating countdown. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. System error.
Where's the 3, 2, 1?
Hey. Zodiac Stone.
And then the
Can't see
dragon
that.
eats it.
Launch. Funny you should say that.
Oh no. I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. I'm also kind of sad that the self-destruct doesn't have like a 5
Get
tile
out.
range or something.
He like has a countdown, 3, 2, 1 on his head, and you gotta get far enough away before he kills everybody.
8 tile range or something, so if he's in the middle of the map, he just auto lose. So let's see if we got the right items.
Let's see if we got the right items. That would be a good thing to check.
I'm praying.
Hey, there they are. So, Ishushin, let's look at the first one. Yeah.
Block capabilities are nearly unrivaled. 75 Fizz, 50 Magic. Is that the only place in the game you get that?
Yep.
That's so so fucked.
The Javelin. 30 attack. Base. I believe it's the strongest spear in the game. By far. Closest next one is 17.
10. Unmatched power.
It's incredibly strong.
Titan's Revenge.
The Nagnarok. A Dark Blade mentioned in Legends about the end of the world. 1 attack, 50 parry. Turns people into toads, though. That's just a meme item, really, but...
Yeah, it's a meme item. That's really funny, though.
Well, so if you're two-handing swords, there's some shenanigans, right? Because you can run parry, and then have 50 block, and then your second hit turns them to toads.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing. And then the Sasuke's blades are, I believe, one of the best.
14 attack, 15? How does that compare
One
to
of the best
spell
katana.
power?
13.5.
So that's the block that's good, assuming you're running something that wants block.
Well, it's worth pointing out Spellbinder is the most powerful ninja sword in the game that you can buy.
Yeah.
So Sasuke's blade is one above that, and that's as high as it goes until you get the super rares, which are in the super dungeon, and those are only 15.
Mm-hmm.
So Sasuke's blade is technically the best ninja sword in the game, without going to the super dungeon. And the Ishushin and Javelin 2 are just busted. They're just super strong. If you're running a Dragoon, they're just untouchable now.
Yeah.
So I text
Salber and Ishushin would be like my Sky Pirate build.
Yeah, so I definitely do that. What I typically do though is I run Ishushin with the gun, and then you're just impossible to hit. You're already 50% magic evade, physical attacks can't hit you. There's all kinds of shenanigans that can be done. And then the Javelin, yeah. If you two-hand that thing, you're killing people.
Yeah, it's big damage.
And yeah, that's what you put all the work in for, was those two things. And yeah, 30, Excalibur's 21, that Spear's 30.
Yeah. It's scary to run, though, because it's just one thief away.
Yeah, one thief, one break, or
Rend
away.
I'm partially against running these until I can get. Makes me want to run Safeguard more, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going into a fight blind, it's not a bad idea to run Safeguard.
Safeguard is a knight ability?
Safeguard is a thief? Chemist ability.
Yeah, it's that slot.
Relatively cheap,
It's
as I
not
recall.
bad that it's on the passive slot.
No, it's not difficult. I mean, Ramza can easily run it when you get to the later part of the game. You can give up attack boost. Balthier doesn't care, obviously. If you don't have something that you really need to put in there, then there's really no downside. Rafa has now served her purpose. Well, that's not true. There's one other thing we need to go get with Treasure Hunter, but it'll be relatively easy for us to do.
Fair enough.
With that said, we have to run back to Gaug again. But, yeah. It's up to you what you want to do with Rafa now. I'd continue to make her a caster. I'd probably just use the Thief to get move +2.
Uh-huh.
Archer's Band's not terrible. Doesn't have a reaction command anyway, so it's not like it'll hurt to grab.
Yeah. Pick it up.
Unless you really want adrenaline rush. Well,
What else did I bring here? Ramza used a bunch of yellies.
Did a lot of yelling. Very bottom, Ninja. A lot of yelling. It's the only one you actually want. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend you care about any of that.
His goal's met for 6, right?
No, he needs to be 8.
Just 8, okay.
8 samurai, 8 dragoon, 8 ninja. So you have to finish off getting the level 8 ninja. You don't really care about any of the rest of this. You're never gonna fucking run Vanish on Ramza. And there's no point in running reflexes because he has such a high bravery. You're just gonna run Shira Hidori if you're gonna run reflexes.
Or first strike.
Yeah. And then you're gonna turn him into a samurai. You're gonna grab some abilities there. Probably grab Shira Hidori. If you make him a dragoon, you're probably gonna give him the fucking javelin too, and then he just kills everything. Flare can indeed be arithmetics. You're correct. That's every arithmetics black magic spell.
It is. So time marches on, I guess. No pun intended.
I mean, your stats will go down a little bit, but that's fine.
Now we get to be the scary class. The one where you're like, is it going to cast scary magic, or is it going to run up and hit me for 100? Don't pretend that's all Time H has ever done in their entire playthrough.
Do you have?
I own everything. Oh no.
No, I still got more.
I guess it's not.
Gravity.
These are arithmetics, boy.
Yeah, Meteor is definitely not.
No.
If only it was, just for the purposes of being able to watch the animation go off on single target.
That's...
like a million times. Because the AoE goes away, right? So you just have to go off like 6 or 7 times. You have to watch the meteor fall.
Yeah, I guess the problem with Agris is because she one-shots things. She never actually builds up enough XP in a fight to get anywhere.
I mean, kinda. You don't really care though. Like as Geo, the only reason she's Geo is because like the stack growth is good. It gets her the right gear that she wants. And there's no real downside to having Geomancy because, as you saw in that last fight, it's just helpful sometimes to have the utility.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, like, what else would you run secondary that's gonna outweigh her just using Holy Sword?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? The only reason you're ever really gonna care is you're like, oh, I need Geomancy because they're out of range. And if they're in range, you're just gonna hit them with Holy Sword. The alternative is you make her like a caster, I guess, but then, like, how often are you gonna have her stop to do cast times? Rafa, honestly, my recommendation is White Mage secondary for her. That's usually how I go, but that's really up to you. You don't have to use her at all, really, but I think she's pretty good White Mage because she has relatively high base speed.
Yeah.
America actually tend to make like a melee class. I think I have Merrick as like a knight.
That'd be fun. Okay, that's the saga of getting all the fun loot on the island.
Yep.
Or no more than really just looking at it because it looks nice.
I mean, you're gonna use it.
Well, I'll use it eventually, but I'm afraid to use it for a while. Really, because it's going to get destroyed, and that's going to be a lot of reloading I don't want to do. For what is probably going to trivialize the foreseeable future.
Not really. And yeah, so we still have another side quest, which requires us to run all the way back to Gao again.
Yeah, I like Gao.
Because we have to bring that thing.
Yeah, the
So you can check that, by the way.
That's what I was just, I was literally just gonna do. I was like, yeah, I should go check the fucking...
We didn't read Lugae or any of the other things we picked up recently.
No.
Cancer.
Crab constellation.
One of the 12 legendary Zodiac stones. This particular stone bears the symbol of the crab, and was acquired after defeating Construct 7.
Right.
We picked up the Rat Tail and Lugay, I believe.
What the hell?
Long used among sorcerers as a magical reagent, this exquisite delicacy was once the catalyst for a full-scale war. It is extremely potent flavor.
You eat it?
Apparently.
So it's like a snack for the dragon?
I guess. Maybe that's why you went and said you get it.
He's like, I'll teach you this forbidden knowledge if you get me this nice snack. This particular one.
You gotta get King of Dragons snackages.
From the Pokemon.
Lugay, the eccentric design of this well-loved marionette, holds a nearly supernatural fascination for children. With the craft now lost to the ages, those remaining are all the more precious. Children apparently enjoy the thing.
I assume so. It's cool.
I mean, it's a weird skull mask, but yeah.
How many encounters do you think we get?
Not really worried about that right now. You need to just try to leave. We have more things to look at.
This dragon? I'm sure I find it difficult to believe.
Remember what you said about eating the stone?
Yeah.
If not my words, believe your eyes. The stone we've won, Cancer. On it my hopes must rest.
What, was the dragon like his wife when it got turned into a dragon?
Go now, be not afraid. You're correct.
No wonder you're so attached to the dragon.
Reese, is it truly you? Make Ryan do this, though.
It's fun.
Beowulf, I had thought the joy of your embrace forever lost. Reese, my beloved. Best character in the game, by the way. Dragonkin.
Power of the dragon.
Ability, Dragon. Base magic and physical attack, 8 and 10.
Yeah.
9 speed. 62, 64.
If you guys were wondering, by the way, how I thought about that was the case, the dragon didn't have a very pet name, and he didn't seem like a dragoon.
Yeah.
Because he's a knight.
Yeah. So I guess the Zodiac Stone just fixed that problem. We don't really know how or why. We continue to not really know how these things work at all. We just kind of accept it. So Reese, the Dragonkin. Yeah. So let's head up our abilities. So she cannot equip gear.
Okay.
Just get that out of the way. Not as a Dragonkin anyway. So she keeps all her breath attacks.
Traitor.
She can. So that's 100% conversion on dragons.
S effects as well.
So that's
Two,
wish
two.
or chant, but also removes all debuffs.
Yeah. Not zombie.
Yeah. Increase their bravery.
Speed and physical and magic attack power.
Yeah, notably, this is shout, but it's a targeted ability at range.
Speed. DT gauge immediately, so this is a quick.
Yep, that's
Holy breath. Holy dragon, I guess that makes sense. I was wondering, that was odd that I didn't have a holy.
Yeah, and so she gets holy breath. So Reese has the best stat scaling in the game. She has the best health scaling, some of the best mana, relatively good speed, physical attack and magic attack both scale well. And then her actual multipliers are also quite high as well. She can't equip the barrette because that's lady gear, and she can equip accessories. Notably, Ryan,
Mhm.
she can change classes now, which means she can bring all those dragon abilities and not be dragon
Somebody
if she needs
else,
to.
yeah. Does she know?
Or she can run secondary. She doesn't right now.
Chemist.
But you could turn her into anything and have her run other stuff secondary. And she just has a lot of Ramses abilities, but they're ranged and better.
And better, yeah. Seems really broken. This is all, so to even make it clear, Balthier is not like original game, obviously, because he's from the
No, Balthier's like a DLC character.
Reese is an original.
Reese is from the original game, yeah.
Obviously, Rafa and Merrick are.
Yeah, Rafa, Merrick,
is as well.
Orlando, yep.
Luso's not.
Luso is not, no.
But Mustadio is.
Yeah.
Well, I should say Beowulf, yeah.
So Balthier and Luso are extra.
Yeah.
We have one more guest character that we're going to obtain.
Is a DLC character as well?
No, but he is a strange addition. When we get to Gaug, you'll understand.
God, what would I make the Dragonkin? A weird buff character with a bunch of elemental. I guess the way the breasts work and the way it's like 2 range on everything, it makes you want to make them a Lancer.
Yeah, Dragoon makes sense. In fact, here's an idea. Give her the spear and the shield.
Can show any fun things with this class? Human appearance, but descendant of dragons. That's it, okay.
So interestingly enough, by the way, she got turned into a dragon. She literally was a dragon person before that, though. And still is.
Yeah, what caused her to become more dragon than...
Don't worry, but we don't talk about
human.
it. Don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the thing about her Dragonkin class is that Dragonkin itself scales incredibly well. Now, the reason why it does is because she can't equip any gear.
Yeah. That was made very apparent as the only equipment I could give her was the barrette and the handbag.
So funny thing about that, though, you could run equip spear, you could run equip sword, you could run equip heavy armor.
Yeah.
And she would be able to. Now, she has 274 HP without gear on.
Yeah.
So if you were to equip heavy armor, she would have probably north of 500 at this point. Maybe nearly 600 HP. That would be good for her breath attacks. It does work.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. You could have her equip shields and just run the Ishushin too, and then she just has an insane block as well as running around punching things. But yeah, so she's just a free character to do that with, and yeah, her scaling multipliers are incredible. So when she levels up, she's going to get better stats than most, especially for HP, which makes her weirdly one of the best tanks in the game.
Understood.
Is that her HP? The closest is Monk at 9, and hers is 5. Unless you're running an Onion Knight at level 8, you can't get anything that good. And her mana scaling is with, or this is level scaling, right?
Yeah.
Is with the casters. Her speed is up there with Ramza's. Physical attack is better than a knight. And her magic attack is the best in the game.
See.
So in theory, she has the best potential magic stats from levels of anybody. And yeah, we have to run a Gauk, so...
Okay,
yeah, and on top of all that, they gave her the kit that she has as a Dragonkin, and you're just like, why does she just have Ramza's abilities but better?
That's my issue, is every time you're like, oh, they should introduce a character and they're just better than Ramza. I'm like, that's like, other than this character lasting this long, have like something set up or some build that you want to continue with, it's like the only decision you had to make.
Well, I mean, the thing with Ramza is that Ramza is self-sufficient. Right, so the main value to Ramza as a character is that you can put him up against almost anything, and he's capable of fighting them. Because as a squire, right, if you just run squire and you go and you grab your swords and just be your heavy-duty fighter, you can just shout eternally and raise his own stats. And then on top of that, he very much later can get some alternative options, which we are coming up on. There'll be an opportunity to get one other ability, which I think you know, right? The spell that he learns.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so he can get Ultima.
Yeah. I did that when we were with the assassin lad, vampire lad.
So there'll be a good opportunity to get that coming up, and I'll point it out when we get there, because we're going to probably fish for it, because it's kind of hard to obtain. But once you have Ultima, then Ramza becomes like a really interestingly strange character with metal, because basically it's, imagine he's like a warlock in D&D, because you could just fight people, and if they get out of range, you just Ultima them.
Yeah.
And if you run Black Mage, right, because you want to go Dark Knight, which most people tend to do with Ramza, right, then you end up having to run Black Mage for a while, so you have reasonably good magic stats anyway.
Yeah, it's odd. Yeah, the moment I saw that they're like a dragon character and they had like their breasts in there, I was like, oh yeah, 100% I would consider using them. But it does make it weird. Do the breast attacks scale off of magic? Now they're considered a spell rather than like a monster thing?
Let us look at what the mats. Math time. For reference, by the way, Ultima is 20 speed, which makes it quite fast.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
It has 4 range. MP cost is only 10. So it's fast, it costs almost nothing, and has a base damage of 23. Which makes Ramza just this weird, self-sufficient, like, warlock-style character that just fights people one-on-one very effectively. Where's Dragon? Bum.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. I should have really looked at that.
Yes, it scales off of her magic. Except for Holy Breath. Holy Breath does also scale off magic, but in like a weird way.
Okay.
Also, she has a bunch of innate abilities. Kind of strange. She has dual wield.
Yeah, it doesn't list any of that.
Which I wonder if you equip swords, could she get 2 as a result?
That's kind of what I'm assuming.
Yeah, she has Beast Tongue, Beast Master, dual wield, and Tame. Passively.
Jeez. Nice. I like getting all misses.
You'll love to see it.
It's my favorite.
Yep.
Ooh. So I brought a lot of shitty party members. They're all really low level.
I can see that.
Well, this shit's just not gonna go very well.
What do you even just cast?
I did the speed up.
Oh.
So there's a red chocobo and I can't get to it because I have 2 monks that do no damage.
Yeah, you'll get one more kind of weird side quest character, and then there's one more extra character from the story that we'll get. And yeah, worth pointing out, her dragon charm, like being able to recruit dragons, is 100% accurate.
That's pretty crazy.
So if you run up against dragons or hydras, like in that rare encounter, if you have Reese, you can just turn them all.
Yeah.
She could just talk to dragons and be like, "Don't kill us, please."
Yeah.
And also because she runs Beastmaster, she gets whatever unique or special abilities they have. Hell yeah, Toad. Crushing it. I have a feeling you need this fight to end pretty fast, because you don't have a way to revive that.
No, I don't.
Fuck. Oh boy. Looks like a reload to me.
Yeah, this is very reloady at this point, because the red chocobo is gonna just kill someone outright.
Decided to not bring an adult.
A single person that does any damage, yeah.
Always gotta have a chaperone.
Yep. I think I need my bar to run in and actually do damage. I need someone not to die. So you're saying fuck the bard craft here and just shoot in. Red chocobo should fly over. Or not. That's fine, because that means it's close enough that I can run over and use flare.
The invisible mystic. I forgot.
How close do I need to get?
You're good.
Nice. You fucked up, Mr. Chocobo. See ya.
Can you afford to run away?
Yeah, I need to. Don't get one shot. Perfect. Yeah, I don't have a... Oh yeah, this person has fucking
Raise.
abilities.
71%. You love to see it.
Great.
Better than 0.
We just sit here, because if someone hits us, we hit them back.
Ricker's just standing in the middle. He's blind, but they can't see him. He's got his eyes closed.
Yeah.
They can't see me if I can't see you.
That's literally what's happening. I can freely hit the frog here.
Oh, totally. You can also hide your cast times by using Vanish, too. Not that you... He's too low. He's too small, you can't swing.
9.5 to 17. Alright.
Well, also because he's small, right? He's tiny, because he's... the frog.
Kaboom!
Frame
Dumb
rate
bird.
dies.
I'll show
so
you
does
a
he.
meteor.
Ooh.
Based on my raise luck, I'm hoping that this
Crushed
bounces
it.
back out my way.
Doing bard things where you run in and just get your teeth punched out. Bunch of chiclets all over the floor.
Don't say that.
What, you don't like that?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you even know what that is.
Oh, chocolates all the time during fucking Halloween. People gave them out, and they were like definitely a
The worst fucking
subpar
candy. Random prelude.
Yeah, a little bit of a prelude. Where'd you go, Frog?
Can him run. Doesn't even know you're
He's
there.
taunting me.
Speaking of.
I still don't think I can hit somebody, but I'm just gonna keep running around because I'm still invisible. Whose turn is it
I think you
next?
can hit him. The eyeball, I think. Yeah.
He's scary.
Is he?
I think we just send it.
40 damage. You'll
Oh.
love to see it. I appreciate you making the decision to send both of your monks into the waterfall and it being the worst possible fucking decision you could
Well,
have
'cause I
made.
just made them like run a straight line to the red chocobo, because it wouldn't come in range.
And now they're stuck because they can't jump effectively. There we go. Now we punch things. 40.
48.
The crit though!
Oh, I don't get to return the damage on the reaction.
No, that's not how that works.
Damn.
The infinite loops, that's what we're going for, yeah.
Give me one.
Right, it's just like... Ryan watched me play Final Fantasy X one time, and it's just like, oh yeah, this is just the way Final Fantasy games where you can just break them.
I don't expect a full loop, but I at least wanted one.
I've done it. You've seen the Ixion fight setup that I have in 10.
You forgot the monk's jumpy. That's the dragoon. It's like when I see your monk dance.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's scared? Play music for him. That's also not.
Can't, 'cause it's 3 range.
Yeah, so move forward one.
Yeah, so don't tell me when I have move up and I'm just hitting buttons, that's not. Move. Oh my god. Just crit again. Do it again. Oh.
Don't just say this when I'm just moving the cursor. How am I supposed to know, Ryan? You don't say anything that's going through your head.
Oh, I
at any
don't boy
time.
hit buttons. This
You
fight.
say that, and then I stop, and I say nothing, and I watch you do something stupid. Like, save over the same fucking save state like 4 times.
Then I watch you do something stupid. Thanks.
I have to just sit here and live with that. Or both sit here panicking, like, oh god, are we just gonna fuck this up and have to do the entire fight again? I love how little damage she does. Is this your tank monk? Yeah?
Yeah, it's tank monk.
Yeah, it's fine, man. I appreciate our black mage just found a way to be completely useless in this fight at this point.
What do you mean? He literally saved the fight. He's the person that killed the fucking red bird.
Yeah, and now he's out of the fight.
Now he's, yeah, that's perfect.
Why not jump to the bridge?
No.
Why not just jump?
Because I'm casting Hazelja, and I don't know when it's going to go off. According to the jump, and I didn't want to look. It was taking more time to look than just hit a button.
That's fine. Tracker works. Why is he not just killing the bard?
Because the bard's too
Like-
frightening.
He definitely out DPS's the bard had he just started hitting him.
You don't know that. And you'll never know because you didn't hit me. Right there.
I appreciate Ryan figuring this out.
Yeah. The heights fuck me up real bad 'cause it's height immune, or like it doesn't discern it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Height
really
immune.
care for some reason. Height immune. Height agnostic, I believe would be the term.
Yeah. Just keep hitting this fucking squid with the pole. Big jump.
So much more damage than your other bug. Oh no. Is it bravery stat? Is that the problem?
Probably.
What exactly is the difference between the two of them? One of them wearing like a power glove or something?
Yeah, she's like full damage. Sorry.
It's the bracer, 13 DPS.
Bracer power garb. This one's heavy armor.
7, that's why. Let's see.
So it was like the perfect combo for them would be to like have 100% poison application and have the regen built in, and they just out heal. If they get
I mean, you
hit, then it
definitely
just starts outpacing it further.
you definitely need to raise her bravery. Like that's the main issue here.
I love this frog picked a greater fight than the fucking Minotaur.
Swoony Bard. Gotta go hunt down the Swoony Bard.
Crit.
The crit, though. What a guy. Killing it out there at the Bloodheart.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say it right now, in case anyone who's been watching this series for so long has been like, why did you just drop Alicia for a named character? I'm like, so Alicia's gonna get built and then I'm going to drop them. It'll be a finished character. Speaking of finished characters. Everyone at the bottom of the list here. Now we can do a thing with this character. Slowly gaining usability.
There's definitely a place for Tank Monk. Like, it's a thing you can do. It's not really an issue. It's just because her stats are low, she's going to need to have, like, maxed out bravery. That way she can make use of her, like, attack stats and things like that. So as I understand it, if I recall correctly, Monk's going to scale off of bravery for their damage efficiency. I believe it's physical attack times 2. Plus bravery?
Do you think it's more effective if I use corruption than hit them with the healing stuff? Than to actually do damage?
No, definitely not. It's more effective if you use corruption and then petrify them. That works. True.
That character is great. Not a ninja. Go again. I think, yes.
Yes. We're heading to Gao.
Yes. To bring all these useless characters. And one adult. Maybe we'll gamble on Reese. In case there's dragons, we can defuse the situation.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Alright, Reese. Dragon wife. No dragons today on the tour.
No dragons.
I think we're gonna need that one. My monk here. Yellow.
Find the one that is the slowest.
Yeah.
Jump on that one.
Forgot the ability doesn't show you the thing.
Does not. I don't know why. For some reason, they decided jump would work that way. I assume it has to do with the way their menus work. And they would have had to have jump be like a command with a sub-menu.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't go into the abilities menu for whatever reason they couldn't link the UI correctly. Some sort of design limitation.
Alright, Reese, get in there. You're a bouncy node. Bouncy castle.
Bouncy castle.
What will you do, Chocobo? We shoot pellets at my friend? The Chocobo should be too far back to do so. He's waiting for the... They're all waiting for the dragon to come down.
This is like... You ever seen in football a punt return? I don't think you know.
Yeah.
Guy kicks the ball really high and one person has to go catch it. And occasionally, if they kick it high enough, the team that's supposed to be getting the guy who's supposed to catch it just crowd around him as he catches it.
Oh.
It's edge. Not fast enough.
Not fast enough. Well, I got the one I wanted.
We take those.
We're roasting the bird. I just want to check all of these just in case there's something weird about them. We'll see. I like fire the best. That's what a dragon should do.
Look.
We don't care about that because we were scared and running.
What?
I casted hesitation on the bird because I didn't have another answer.
Oh.
Invigoration was like a 50-50 and I didn't want to send it.
This is jump monk, so not tank monk.
I can run in and
Meaning
cyclone.
I think we just jump again. I think that's the game plan,
Just
is
keep
it not?
jumping. Yeah, just keep jumping. Eventually, we'll have a better turn than they do.
I mean, you could have checked and at least went for the latest one, but
Yeah,
here we
they go
are.
for this one. It's the top right choker bro.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it is this time, too.
Okay.
They have different speed stats, remember?
I think I saw a 7. They're good.
Yeah, just put Flare on Reese. That'll work out.
Yeah.
Why are we in this menu at all?
Because she has reflect.
Oh, we're going for that? She definitely doesn't.
No.
That's not what you gave her.
Give her reflect.
Gave her the Japamala, which is elemental boosts. And immunity to, like, undead and stuff.
Yeah, how many immunities is there?
And say if she had Reflect, there'd be an icon above her head that said she was Reflect.
That's true. So I remember casting it, that person, and it's like 98% now what happened to it. Try it again. She should have reflect.
Have Reflect on her. Does she have Reflect? I mean, check.
I don't fucking know. Should have been the last spell that came on.
Hit the button.
Button.
No, the X button, Ryan.
Reflect.
Reflect. There you go. That's your answer.
Nice.
There's no Reflect icon?
That's what I mean. There's no fucking
I'm
icon.
positive there's a Reflect icon. The fuck? That's weird.
You just have to know.
Regardless, I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, this is the game plan?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna, like, try and move her like a reflector?
Yeah, I try to move up too fast. That's why I said bouncy castle.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I mean, you could do it and then move her as long as she goes before the spell goes off.
Me.
Or you can haste yourself. That's an answer. You know, level with you, Ryan. I just don't use Reflect in this game at all for any reason. Even for the memes, I don't really get it. But here we are.
You don't have the same flare strats that I do.
No, I tend to just, like, kill them.
Yeah, this is the killing them. It just takes another turn.
Just waiting.
He's definitely waiting.
She cannot hear the singing because she's in orbit, unfortunately, the monk. Oh my god. Forget every time.
Just siphon the bard.
Mystic Ninja.
Get the bard.
Sure. Steal Gil from him. You steal stats? No. Steal hurt? No. Steal Gil even work now. You steal XP from allies? I don't actually remember.
Yeah, I definitely don't have it though.
Hit him with the stick. Or invigorate. That's an option.
Not very good odds.
Nope. No, I mean, it's between that and hesitation, so you might as well just hit him with the stick.
Sorry, friend. He needs level. He must hit. Oh, Bart's gonna fuck move again. Oh, right in the face. Oh god.
And she's dead.
Block.
Nice miss.
200 damage is a scary amount of damage.
It is indeed.
Does the fire breath hit everyone or just one? Just one.
Just one.
Dub bird. Teach you to fight a dragon.
Told you, man. Dragon ladies always superior.
Where's gonna run in my back line? I don't want it to do that, so I need them to be reflect bait.
We have to land the reflect, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's
they're
the
big
only
chilling.
answer.
Huge chillin'. This is the HP one.
Oh boy.
Alright, what options do we have for spells right now? 1 turn. That's a number I like to see.
You move back 1?
Yeah, so use the flare. Move back 1. Hey, look at the bird. To intimidate it. Bouncy castle. And then Minotaur.
I like how the screen shake still happens, even though the
Yeah.
animation doesn't. Here's your pitiful amount of health.
Great.
I mean, it's equivalent to regen. It's not, like, awful, but...
Yeah, it's just a total healing number. You can't make it too disgusting.
Well, I mean, if it was any more than it would be, like, straight up broken, right?
Yeah.
Like, if that was, like, 40, like, the game would just be... You would just always have a bard singing at all times. There would be no reason not to.
Just go finish off the lead.
I want to say it's base 10 plus his magic stat. So, like, best case scenario, you could maybe really push it to, like, 25 or something like that. Which, now that we're brushing up against, like, 400 HP is not really
No.
a great answer. So I have to ask.
Yeah.
Why not just run, like, fundaments so you can focus instead of steel?
So I wanted to be more useful.
Steel is more useful. That's the takeaway for the
That's
Mystic.
true. I kept steel on him in case I brought him to a fight because I needed him. He's
I
fine.
wanted
He's
him to
a
be
big
more
fella.
useful, he says.
He's
And
big
so what do
fella.
you... And these random encounters, are we stealing things?
If there's a human, yeah.
From who?
I don't know if there's a human.
Your gear far outstrips anything they're going to have at this point.
Why is fire and thunder the same number?
Well, one's healing.
Oh yeah, that's true. One's plus. I forgot the plus sign about that.
I was going to say, well, the fire breath's not going to, like, achieve what you want,
So,
unfortunately. We're at the point now where, like, if we want rare gear, you're probably not going to start running into it until you're, like, running up against really, really high level enemies.
yeah.
Because one of the most common ways to get a lot of the really rare stuff is ninjas at very high level throw like rare and one-of-a-kind gear at you. And if you have sticky fingers, you can catch it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the ways to farm a lot of that stuff. But you need to be like 90 plus for most of it.
I don't want to get shot by the Chugbears. The reason I'm not sending my lad here further.
I believe.
I feel where I'm like, I'm gonna reflect it. I'm in range. Just in range for the other guy anyways.
Steal art. Try and steal Beowulf's wife? Is that what's happening here?
My dragon.
My dragon lady.
Unlike your boring cats and dogs, we get the fun pet. That dragon.
Is that what she is? A pet?
Well, she enlists other dragons.
No,
And you
okay.
get pet dragons.
That's what you
Those
meant.
aren't people, those are dragons.
That's what you meant. I
This is
understood.
what I should not be construed out of context in any other way. Did not die here. Sits for 200. Alright, Reese. You get another reflect. Which one? I need to go hunt down the fucking flying bird.
And yeah. So as an example, if you wanted to get other Excaliburs, if we were to run into a random encounter with a level 96 ninja, he has a chance to throw Excaliburs.
Just throw Excaliburs.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid.
Well, because when you get that high level, the game just needs to give they need to throw things that are dealing enough damage to be functionally effective, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that, like, to do that, their throw command needs to have access to items that are really high base damage. But the problem then becomes where you're just like, yeah, but if you have sticky fingers, you just catch them,
Yeah.
and then they go into your inventory.
He starts throwing Excaliburs.
Yeah, so as an example, like the best sword in the game, the Chaos Blade, requires level 98 or 99 ninjas to throw it at you.
Hmm.
And then there's a bunch of gear that's unique to the chests at Rendezvous and melees. Which we haven't done any melees, but I guess we technically could. Do the PvP.
Yeah.
Which does not work the way you think it does. It's not like just you versus me. There's like dumb mini game aspect to it, if I recall.
See.
Some button mashing required.
Button mashing. Okay.
So we'll have to try at some point. So I recall there's like a unique like moves like rule set or something. Like they're like random.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the throwing ninja, that'd be awkward because you'd have to like stop him from moving. So the only action you can take is wait or throw, and force him to throw Excaliburs.
Do you want me to tell you how you do it?
I think I'm Gucci on that.
I was gonna say, 'cause there's like it should be obvious if you think about how you would do that with 5 people.
But yeah, you just surround them. But I just don't want melee.
So how would you stop him from doing that? You've actually just recently encountered this.
Well, again, like any ability like Mustadio, like the arm shot. I
No,
just can't think of
because
these.
that would stop him from throwing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You just encountered this in the last like argument we had about
Oh yeah,
how the mechanics work.
you'd rend to his weapon.
Nope,
No,
because it'd still just punch you.
it would still just punch. Disabling just the attack button.
How would you do it?
The only other thing, like I said, is you'd be a distance away and you'd prevent him from moving. I just can't remember what the movement prevention is called.
Yeah, but then you'd need to run 5 people with sticky fingers.
That's true. Well, I mean, you'd have like a sticky fingers character in front of the rest and like one big line, one big tree.
Yeah, but you would just move and target the person who doesn't have sticky fingers.
Well, if you have the anti-movement on him, then you can't do that.
I guess. I don't know, there's just easier ways.
You see?
You surround him with 4 people. You surround him with 4 people and you petrify all of them. And you have one person who has sticky fingers stand far enough away that he throws shit at them.
Oh. I assume you would just try and gap close and then hit you.
No, because he can't jump over their bodies.
True.
They're petrified, and he can't attack them because they're petrified. So he's stuck, and the only command he can use is throw, and then you just collect items off of them until you decide you're done. Yeah, that's how you do that.
I suppose this one will metamorphose as well, do you?
That was my Mystadia.
Yeah, no, it was. I was just reading it. We'll soon know.
Will this one also transform into a robot?
Yeah.
Father's mercy!
Young man. What is this place? Who am I? We're being swallowed by a current, a great stream, and then...
I recall reading of something like this in a volume long ago. A transporter. So it literally is the thing from Path of Exile, by the way.
Yeah. Transporter?
Transporter? Can you please stop?
No.
A device for teleportation across dimensions, across the very fabric of time and space. You can read for the 2 main characters.
Then the man before us hails from a world beyond our own.
Yeah, one that came out recently, or just prior to the release of this game.
It did.
Like, it's not, behold his manner of dress. He's also wearing an outfit that he isn't wearing in that game.
Yes. My name is Cloud. Yes, that was it. Does he come with the Buster Sword?
No.
How's Bale? That man over there is...
We'll get into it.
I could care less about what your names are. What I need is a battlefield. That's right. I was a member of Soldier.
Has he no manners at all?
None. What is this? Just feeling at my fingertips. Heat inside my skull. No, stop. Sephiroth, no.
Best keep your distance. That man's not stable.
It really isn't.
Actually, that's very important to his character, is that he's not.
I have to get there. Wow, where are you going?
Reunion! What do you suppose that was all about? I ran into Aerith's doppelganger recently, so...
It's true.
So that's Cloud. Cloud's in the game.
Where'd you go? I can.
We're
try
gonna
and
get
make
there
a guess.
naturally.
Let's say
We're gonna get there naturally, but where do you think, after I just mentioned exactly where he is?
I can honestly fucking say it can be at any one of these fucking cities.
Where did you run into Aerith, Ryan?
Oh, that was Re City or the Trade City?
Salgidos.
Yeah.
You bought the flower from
Yeah, I
her?
bought the
That's
flower,
what
yeah.
starts this part of the quest line.
I forgot, yeah.
Because she's
Forgot
the
that was
flower girl,
actually-
and you
yeah.
buy a flower from her in Final Fantasy VII.
I
That's
forgot that was
a whole thing happening here.
I forgot that was a video game that would have come out.
Yeah, came out
Not part
right
of the
around the
story.
same time as this.
Yeah.
And so Cloud makes an appearance. Cloud is we'll get there when we get to him. He's a weird character to use.
Fun.
It's just really strange the way he's designed, and he does not have the Buster Sword. In point of fact, we have to go find the Materia Blade, which is not the Buster Sword, but I'm just going to tell you where it is, because it'd be nightmarish to find it. It's on top of the volcano.
I figured we get there someday.
It's the very highest point on the volcano map. And if you can get Rafa up there with Treasure Hunter, she will find the Materia Blade. He has to have the Materia Blade equipped to use any of his abilities.
It's great.
So he's locked into that weapon. Strange thing, well, not strange, but kind of a funny anecdote. Because Cloud cross-dresses, he can equip all of the gear that is unique to women.
That's not surprising. I was literally going to ask that. Oh, let's run over to the trade zone.
I don't know about the lipstick, but I know at the very least the hair pieces he definitely can. I can't believe he managed to cross the map multiple times without
just to go into a fight, I'm going to struggle. Lavia might be done, but I guess I'll continue running it. Beowulf the adult.
Gotta make sure to babysit just in case.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised Rams is in the game. I thought it'd be like another DLC thing, I guess. Casey said it's like kind of, but not really.
What, Cloud?
Yeah, he'll be the original then.
Yes, he is in the original game.
What is the release for this? Are these like the same time, or did this come out after 7?
This is 98, I want to say, so this is just after 7, like a couple months apart, I think. I think FF7, the original, was 96, 97? Man, I love that if I look up Final Fantasy 7 now, it gives me the remake first. Thanks, Internet. Yeah. The original one was 97. Which FFT I want to know, I think was 88. Yeah, they kind of overlap in a way. The Japanese release for Final Fantasy Tactics was 1997 in June. And for 7, it was January of 97. And then the English release would have come out in September of 97 for Final Fantasy 7. And then the English release of Tactics was January of 98.
So yeah, they would have had time just to throw them in.
Yeah, well, they would have been in development at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, both these games are being worked on. Sakaguchi was the producer for both. The director for the original 7 was Kitase. And the director for this was Matsuno, which is the Ogre Battle guy.
Yeah.
And Tactics Ogre and all that, which is why they brought him over to work on this. Went on to make all the other Tactics Ogre games. He's still working for them, I think. Yeah, he was in part of Tactics Ogre Reborn. He's the one who made the Save the Queen section of 14. Having recently gone to play Unicorn Overlord, it's been really nice to go back to an Ogre Battle style turn-based RPG like this. I think you would like it. It's very interesting style of game. If you ever played an ogre battle game before?
No.
Okay.
People say that tactics are like a lot of people really like tactics ogre over tactics, from what I've heard.
I do. I prefer tactics ogre over FFT, but ogre battle is different. Ogre battle is like RTS, but with pause.
Okay.
So there's a difference, right? Ogre battle and tactics ogre are not the same thing. They're made by the same people, but the distinction is that tactics ogre is like this. Tactics ogre is like the predecessor for this was tactics ogre, whereas ogre battle is like a real-time strategy game, more so. But your units are built in kind of a unique way. It's kind of hard to describe without like showing you, which someday we will come back and do another strategy game, but I don't think that'll be the next thing we will do necessarily. But if we do, it would probably be Unicorn Overlord, honestly, just because it's kind of the most modern example.
Yeah.
But there's a reason that they named it what they did, for it to kind of sort of sound like Ogre Battle. But it is what it is. It's very much just an Ogre Battle game, but with like made by Vanillaware, so it looks amazing and plays very well. Actually kind of interesting between 7 and this. And yeah. For reference, by the way, one of the nice things that we're coming back to tactics, since you and I do play 14, a lot of the people who worked on tactics could still work on 14.
Yeah.
So
that's why I like for the Save the Queen section.
Yeah.
It's like that was so like weird.
Yeah. Well, like the art director for this game was the art director for Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
And FF16 and all that. I don't think he's working on 14 anymore. Or at the very least, he wasn't credited in Endwalker as the art director, so. But similarly, he worked on Ogre Battle, which is why all the art is kind of parallel in that way. And then obviously you can tell by the character designs that Yoshida worked on this, because Akihiko Yoshida is the guy who worked on Ogre Battle, Tactics Ogre, into FFT. Eventually he was the guy behind Nier character designs, which you can see how the Nier character designs ended up with the noseless characters we see here.
Yeah. And even the character designs, it's not even like the characters themselves in a game like Nier, it's more like the clothing designs and what they're wearing. Which is all like very historical.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the clothing in a lot of these games are like very leathery. Even with us going to Gouge there and seeing Cloud pop in, and like his outfit is very leathery again. It doesn't look like his purple fucking jumpsuit.
Yeah. Well, he normally has like a wool sweater, basically. But yeah, a lot of these people are the same people that ended up working on continuing through to 14, because these were the guys who were on the Evil East Alliance, which were the guys who made 12. And then when 14 started development, 13's team was the guys who were working on 10, who would have transitioned over to working on 13. And then when 14 came about, it was a merger of 11 and the Evil East Alliance staff.
Yeah.
And that's why CBU 3 has so much overlap between those two. Yeah, and the music director is the same guy who worked on a lot of this. Yeah, it'd be cool to go back and play Tactics Ogre with you at some point. It would be interesting to see. But like I said, I don't foresee us going back to play another Tactics game anytime soon.
Yeah, it's a bit of a doozy.
It's interesting. Hitoshi Sakamoto is the music
Sure
director for this.
Evil Lease Alliance, by the way.
Yeah,
I just went like all in with the game they made for them being known for that.
Yeah, well, because they worked on Tactics Advanced, which were both Evilise, and then Final Fantasy XII is the only mainline Final Fantasy that takes place in Evilise as well, which is the one they were given to work on.
Yeah,
because the FF10 team finished 10, the 12 team was working on 12, and while the 10 team transitioned over to working on 13, which was meant to come out on with the like a launch title almost for the PS3, but it ended up in development hell. So, but no, I was just thinking because the sound director is the guy who worked on this, but he also worked on 13 Sentinels. So
yeah,
actually kind of surprised to see him on that staff.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say for the Save the Queen section, you can tell they did like a pretty good job because like that still feels like what essentially was like Eureka, but with like a little bit of a spin on like the story, and the story again felt very like tacticsy. But it's still kept to like the technological side that is like late game Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but it like very much feels like it's very much about generals and like soldiers fighting for one another, and like it doesn't really get bogged down and too emotional other than like kind of honor as a thing. And then the emotional through line of it is like this character who betrayed everyone, and you kind of have to decide whether it's worth it to kill them for that or not.
Yeah, like what kind of justice.
Yeah. Yup. And yeah, the main designer, Ito, was on this, and then 8, 9, 12... kind of stepped away for the most part after that. Interesting.
Yeah, definitely it would be interesting to see some Tactics Ogre. So I can't say I played a whole lot of like large scale strategy, like large scale being your RTS is like StarCraft and whatnot.
Yeah,
we have like a veritable horde, so I don't know what Ogre Battle looks like in that regard. What kind of horde and army sizes you're dealing with?
Ogre Battle's a weird one because it's somewhere between.
It's kind of like Command and Conquer one, where I was like, I wasn't that interested in Command and Conquer stuff. Like, I only was aware of Command and Conquer games as a kind of symptom of the popularity of StarCraft. Had a lot of people who knew Blizzard games like that. And that was like that prime game.
That's the thing, though, is like Ogre Battle is a I guess we'll say Japanese RTS because it doesn't work like that really at all. It's an RTS in that it is a real-time strategy game. It's real-time with pause, notably, which is the big thing. Have you ever seen any 13 Sentinels?
I've not seen the actual like robot fighting gameplay. No, I've only ever seen like scenes of like some of the story run around, which is just how good the art looks.
Yeah. So the reason why I would bring it up is just because that's also real time with pause. And the idea is like you're pausing,
FTL.
inputting a bunch of commands, and then playing.
Yeah.
Right? So very often you're getting into a fight, and it's like the fight. Most of the time they have time limits, but that time limit's like 2.5 minutes to complete the entire conflict.
Of like pausing every 3 to 5 seconds.
But yeah, you're gonna be pausing constantly. And the way that the game works is, as opposed to the way like we'll make the distinction to kind of describe it of like what you would consider typical like Age of Empires style RTS, and like your classic Warcraft style, I guess, would probably be the original vein of that. Rather than that style, instead everything is like unit driven.
Yeah.
So the way that works is you have characters, not unlike the way Tactics works, where you build units out of usually 2 to 5 characters. As the game progresses, you generally extend up to 5 as kind of the limit, and they exist on a grid that is like 6 tiles, 2 by 3.
Yeah.
And those units, when they fight one another, have like a sequence of attacks based on initiative and like what their priority systems and kind
More
of
chess-like designs again in that regard, eh?
sort of, not really, because the game itself is taking place on like a RTS style, like click and tell your unit where to run.
Yeah.
It's just when they fight one another, they come in contact that way, and it does kind of work in a chess-like way in the sense that a lot of attacks are either like a sweep that hits all three of a row, or something that hits a column, or things like that. So you're building your units with that in mind.
I'll say for the movement, like the only thing I would make the differentiation with is if any of your dude movements are like dashes or jumps. Like
No, there's none of that.
Closes, swimming. So that's where I'm like, that's more of like a MOBA at that point. Like when you have those kinds of abilities for like units.
Yeah,
like
like
that. I'm thinking of like StarCraft with like the jump jet.
Yeah, so
Marines.
classically you would have you have your infantry, you have cavalry, and then usually there's some contrivance for why you have a flying unit.
Yeah.
Usually like wyverns or some sort of dragon riding class or something along those lines, Pegasuses, etc.
Pegasi.
Pegasus. Some, argument for why that would be is typically why you would have a flying unit, and those are relevant to a lot of the way that tiles work, because there'll be like potentially traps or obstacles or ways you need to kind of manipulate and understand terrain. In the case of something like the most recent one, so Unicorn Overlord, right, you have things like certain units that fight better during the day versus the night, right? You have ranged units that can provide support to an attack either before or after the fight starts, based on like their personal range. You have like watchtowers you can build and overtake so that they get extended range. You have visibility and fog of war, and that you need to kind of micromanage and all that. But when the units actually contact with one another, it's actually like a really complex sequence of if-thens. So you'll have like a character who's like, oh, they have True Strike, which takes a little less damage, but it guarantees a hit. So you set in the priority system, you're like, all right, if you're up against a unit that has a high evasion, a scout type, you're going to hit them with this rather than use your regular attack. And then the AI knows that they're going to go ahead and do that, if depending on what they run up against in the enemy unit. Oh, you have an attack that specifically hits a row, so you're going to prioritize the row with the most targets in it.
I see.
And you have all these different like criteria that you're setting your unit built around that are both offensive and defensive, and then your characters have certain skills based on their amount of attacks or passive abilities. And the idea is that like you're building a unit that runs up against the enemy, and then it runs your sequence of programming that you've essentially done for each of your units, and like that's how they work in that style of game. In the classic ogre battles, you have less control, but it very much works the same kind of way, where it's like you understand like, oh, my frontliners are going to attack this way, my backline's going to attack this way, my healer is going to react to this. So the enemy's going to do this, then I'm going to do that, then this is going to happen, then this is going to happen. And you're able to kind of figure out, okay, this unit's good at fighting these people because they tend to do this.
Yep.
And you're positioning and kind of manipulating your units as such. But it's very different than something like this because you're dealing with like a more broadly open map that's more time-driven rather than turn-driven. And notably in something like Ogre Battle, when the two units clash, you don't have direct control over the things they're doing. Right? You tell them how you want them to fight, and then they kind of just do it.
Fair enough.
Whereas, obviously, this is much more granular by comparison.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the divide. And then one more step above that would be something like classic RTS, where you have even less granular control, really. But it's much more speed and time-driven because you're building units and resources and stuff like that. But that's because like classic Warcraft-style RTSs care a lot more about like resource and unit building.
Yeah, so resource
something...
management. It's just like these things go at each other, and it's like slight micro, slight macro, and the ability of like it's really execution based. Like the faster you're able to put in inputs, the better you'll perform.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of strategy that goes into it, but ultimately there is a lot more just like ability to click the mouse. Whereas Ogre Battle or something like FFT is more removed from that. Like in something like Ogre Battle, much like the way Tactics works, you're building your units like as a roster, and you get to pick them and place them, and you can move them out. But you don't build units in during the like mission, so to speak. You come in with like the preset roster that you built.
To get a little bit on track here.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're done the random encounter now. So.
Yeah, lads finally gotten move 3.
Heck yeah.
Which means he doesn't need to be a JP boost lad anymore.
Means he can defense boosts.
Yeah, and now he can be his Speechcraft and Bard Song.
Defense boost, Singing Gunman.
And then yeah, he's singing gun.
With no gun.
He doesn't have a gun.
You only have a bad gun to give him.
We only have a very subpar gun. And so we just want to give him a bunch of speed. You buy another... Oh wait, this is... Can we buy those?
Lambent hats? Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't have 7 of them if you're going to buy
Lambent hats, I mean the thief hat.
The thief hat came with Ball Fear.
Yeah, I thought I saw an extra one from somebody.
Nope. Technically, speed would be more helpful. I believe some aspects of his oration scales off of magic stats.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave it as is. Obviously, I don't want a black card here. He doesn't need anything elemental.
No, not especially. Unless you want to give him resistances. He's not using MP for anything, so...
No.
You probably should have that with most health available.
Yeah. Actually, I'm as is one.
278 HP isn't bad, so... And the Hermes shoes are just speed, I believe? So...
Yeah, it's just more speed.
It just makes him shoot more, so... Shoot and sing faster.
He's a good
He's
lad.
done!
Does he have anything to learn in Orator still?
Probably, but I mean, does it really matter? He's gonna just be an orator from now on.
Yeah, he still has some ways to go. Monk can finally get first strike. Big.
Yep.
You raise our bravery a bunch.
Still need to raise the bravery. I mean, you don't really care too much because you're going to send her back to Dragoon, I thought. So
Yeah, she's gonna keep monk skills. I pretty much am just gonna get revived for the sake of it.
yeah,
Or I guess some of these for the sake of it, so she'll probably still be a monk. For a little bit
a
more
little
in the
bit
future.
longer. Yeah. That's why she does good damage anyway. Ah.
Definitely enough damage for now. Get him that. I'm starting to run out of things I actually want to get him.
Question is, what do you want to do secondary?
Uh,
I mean, white magic isn't awful, so I mean.
no,
definitely just keep
honestly, I
that.
think he's pretty good as his white magic.
The only thing I would say is if you really want to put him on thief, get move +2. Ugh.
Yeah, so having just more healing's never a bad thing.
Yeah.
I thought about doing, I think I mentioned before, because he can sap mana, giving him the mana shield build. Getting, wherever it is.
Mystic? No, Time Mage.
The time mage?
Yes, Time Mage.
Yeah, getting the mana shield, because then whenever he's low on mana, and taking enough hits, then he can just start spamming Siphon.
Yeah.
And then he's not wasting mana on healing magic. And just buffers.
Yeah, but I mean, you could just drain.
Yeah. It's just nice to have like a thing, like in that last fight with the fucking construct.
Yeah.
Assuming that, because the construct is rather specific that he's magic immune, because zero faith.
Yeah.
When counting someone that actually does have faith, it means that they can, or anyone in the fight that has faith, means they can just siphon mana and then they can't one-shot me.
Yeah. The big thing you're running into right now is he needs a passive and a reaction command, really, is the main things. So, do you have any points you can grab something easily with? Archer's Bane's on the table, I think. I think it's 450, not 350.
Yeah, it's 450.
Yeah. Close.
Any other fun things?
Those are all going to be too much. Vigilance, Skill Snapper, Sticky Fingers. Passives.
Sorbet P's not bad.
I mean, I guess. How often is he getting hit with a magic spell, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. So, really, the main things you're going to be hunting for right now is passive and a reaction command, so just kind of keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you just run him with other people, and eventually he'll pick something up of value. Parry is obviously always kind of on the table.
Pretty good default, yeah. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Throw items or some shit would be fun, but you're not going to run items, so...
No.
What level are we? Mystic now?
Mystic is 4. Yeah, it's one more level.
What is it for bards? 5 order, 5...
5 order, 5 summoner.
Yeah, so why is he a Mystic still?
That's true.
We've had this conversation before.
Yeah, I will never remember. It doesn't matter.
You just click on Bard to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what you need.
Bard.
5 summoner, 5 order.
order.
No, you can't dual wield guns.
And bang bang.
Bye-bye.
Too good.
Should be able to Kimbo. Turn invisible and then shoot people? That's always fun.
Yeah. Pocky Staley, invisible.
Seems fine. Were you not gutting something as Mystic? I'm just saying you're like leveling him as Mystic, and we've had this conversation before, so I'm just making sure there wasn't something you were
No,
going
he's
for.
just going. He's supposed to be the ninja. He's
No,
just
that I
ninja.
understand. I'm just wondering if there was something about Mystic you were looking for.
Like if I could just forego throw on ninja, I would for something else. But he has to be throw, so my secondary is steel, for the sake of steel.
I mean, the reality is you could run dual wield on something else and not have throw, but
true. But ninja's fast and cool.
It is fast, and they benefit from that.
And the cool factor.
Save the game, we'll hit Salgitos, and I think we'll probably call it, because it's almost 6 a.m.
Yeah. It was a session. I feel like felt like it flew by.
I mean, we started a little late, and we also had some shenanigans getting all these items and shit, but, you
Yeah,
know.
I gotcha.
Salgitos! 4 people.
Scary. I guess serious about it?
Serious about it. What's serious about it mean to Ryan? Agrius, that's what it means. Understood.
Well, I mean, seriously, I guess we bring Orlando. But he's a project.
Have you taken Orlando's gear yet?
No, I just left it on him, so I don't have to
Why do
worry
you not
about
take the Excalibur from him? Jesus.
I just didn't bother.
Give it to Hagrius.
Too valuable.
She just has haste at all times. Come on.
Too valuable.
It's. I swear to God, Ryan, we're not gonna fucking do this. Where you're just like, I'm not gonna use any of the gear in the game because, oh no, what if we lose it?
No, what if we lose
And we'll just get to the end of the game and not use any of the fucking gear.
I guess
You only get 4,
people.
Ryan.
Yeah.
So
It was fun. These are fun.
just
I do
use
like the
fucking
chemist. I think the
weapons.
chemist is so useful, just having a guaranteed way to do anything, and then they're a range character.
I mean, the gun is nice. The rest of chemist is like not good, but you know.
I mean, by comparison to a lot of things that can just be super broken.
A flower for a gill, sir.
Great.
Yeah, look, it's the event in FF7 that happened.
Stuff like that.
Is something the matter? Do I look like someone familiar?
No. No, never mind.
Cloud's like Ryan's perfect main character because he just doesn't interact with people.
Yeah.
Well then, good day to you too.
I'm gonna take the flowers.
Oh no!
It's like 20 gil.
Who says that? Unique art.
Dude. I've been searching
been
for
searching-
you, Aerith. Thought you...
Ryan, take it.
What?
No, you got it.
Been searching for you, Aerith. Thought you'd kicked away, eh? Talking flowers for your mum again today, see? Such a dear girl. Always working so hard for your mum.
Please, 10 more days. Even just a week is all I need.
We set the date. The date's long past, love. You make good on that. You get out here and now all 30,000 as we lent you.
Release me. Gelt.
Gelt.
I don't know why.
Oh. The laugh, though.
Spooky laugh.
Spooky laugh. It was a very scary laugh. You know, now as I look at you, quite the rum duchess, aren't you? Seems to me as you'd earn a lot more selling that tinderbox of yours than them flowers.
That's a rough way to put that.
Yeah. Get your hands off her. Save her, Cloud. What did he say? He said, get your filthy hands off her. And not be talking to me like that. It might be as you get blood on them fancy riggings of yours.
I appreciate the band show pose.
Yeah. Run. Oh, smart. Looking for a good drubbing. You want to fight? I don't have a fucking warrior light moment. What's with this call?
I mean, he is one, so...
Yeah. Cloud, are you alright?
The
Just
Ryan show
everybody. Twice be damned luck. Come on, boys.
Protect Cloud.
Try Cloud. And yeah, the slang they use for Earth there is very interesting.
It's a way to put it. Carmine. Years of War.
No.
First strike.
No, twice.
Oh, wow.
Try me. I don't think so. Man, these guys are crazy.
They're very high level.
Gotta get me. Does concentration help? With the first strike?
Yes, because it would just land every time. You guys are very high level.
Take a look around these lads. 47.
Air knife.
Steel and Arts of War. The Rude Blade.
Beastmaster. Why?
The flail.
The shitty flail. Let's
Warner.
see it. There's gotta be somebody with like the crappy gear. Sticky fingers. That's unique art for Rowland here.
Yeah, for Rowland. Gold hairpin and the protect ring.
Sleep and Doom. Does not give you protect. And
Nobody else.
Cloud.
Oh yeah, our boy. Soldier.
Cloud. It's Featherweave Cloak.
Limit.
Limit.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, these are all. I know all like all
Which
these.
the name. I mean, the names are wrong in some cases.
Yeah.
Should be Braver, but Lamazard, Meteor Rain, Finishing Touch, Cherry Blossom is unique.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it's
I don't know this one.
Possibly the strongest attack in the game.
That's a lot of points. Put it bluntly.
Yeah. He's also level 1.
He was level 1.
Mysterious
Yeah,
otherworldly
99
traveler,
XP.
capable of formidable limit techniques with his rage when his rage reaches a breaking point.
Is that like
So
a
the
Magor?
So if you pay attention to his limit abilities, you can go ahead and check them. They have cast times. They cost no MP. Some of their cast times are kind of egregious, meaning that you kind of need to run swiftness on him.
Mm-hmm.
They all scale off of his magic stat for some reason. And I think none of them care about elevation, if I recall correctly. So, like, this doesn't care. Like, these ones you have Vert 0, yeah, there you go.
And
And
none
then,
of
yeah,
these
the
matter.
early one. And the early ones, like, you
Some
can
of these don't matter.
do a little bit. So the way it works is like he has some pretty good range on a bunch of them. Some of them have AoE, but I think they're all like bad for like elevation.
Yeah.
If you want to use Cloud, you basically need to get swiftness and then run him as like a weird mage knight character. Because he's essentially casting limits. He's not like... And I wonder if the perception of that is because in Final Fantasy VII, like, everything is magic, materia-driven.
Yeah. Also found it funny that he's already spec'd into like summoner and shit.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense, right? Because he would
Yeah,
have been...
like it just makes sense.
Because, like, everyone in the original 7 is a caster. Well, you have a gun, so you don't really care about their evasion. Interesting.
Thought about just casting Golem to give Cloud like a turn.
Well, you need Cloud to live, so that's certainly a concern. Also, you need to not like get face tanked by the Squire directly in front of you that you ran up to, but here we are.
Yeah, he's all good. He'll get killed. I probably just use Golem to try and buy Cloud a turn, because I can't buy a turn by killing somebody.
It's gonna take a while.
Come out very fast, but I guess not a lot of turns go by.
Ow.
It's a big ouch. Fun things can we do? I'm just gonna start recycling the menu and finding see if I can do anything.
I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it.
That's obvious. Lots of fun things I can do. I'm expecting enemy primes are already multiples. Our levels are kind of much higher, so I might have some luck. Not a whole lot of luck, unfortunately. Perfect. I'm just gonna double check once more and make sure that's not highlighted. And we use the holy button. This is your favorite button. And I have the fun gear that makes me absorb the holy. For just such an occasion. This is so much health. Cloud says, "Oh, my head."
Unlucky.
What's the matter, Cloud?
Yeah.
No, stop. I'm a member of Soldier. I was not made.
What's Cloud doing here exactly? He just runs. Alright, well, I mean, there are worse things he could do.
This character is Agris. He uses the T-shaped ability. And here's my buffer. Right on cue. If YouTube wasn't happy already with the haste, Joe, they'll be happy now.
Golem! YouTube loves Golem. First strike, please. Blocked. Really struggling to hit these guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna move
Luckily,
over this way.
Agrius ends the fight on her own because she's Agrius.
Yeah.
Despite being like, I think like 10 levels below these people.
Yeah, just like 10 levels below.
So we land one. We do. Yeah, I don't know. I think they made them like much higher level because they knew that sending a bunch of thieves and squires at you was not going to get the job done.
Yeah.
And so they're like, how do we make this challenging? Because we're at like the... As I'm sure you started to realize, you're at like the upper limit of what gear can achieve.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just like, we just give them raw levels. Because I don't think the next fight is this high level either. Yes. Back to dropping holy on people's heads. Flare this time? Alright.
We have a fun button.
I think holy does more damage than flare.
Probably does. But I saw the flare button. I want to use it.
The shoot bangs. This man has his back turned to you. When you shoot a man in the back,
We do shoot a man in
something
the
Ryan
back.
would do.
He's
I've
a
watched
thief.
Ryan shoot many men in video games in the back.
It's a primary way of dealing with people in video games that have guns. Good job, Cloud. Keep running.
Missed the Tarkov days. Watching Ryan shoot people in the back.
You.
Me. Shooting me in the back. That
Shoot him
happened.
in the back.
Not shooting me in the back. Also.
Yeah. I've lost something very important. Cloud? I've not been myself ever since. Who am I now? What should I do? How can I stop this pain? Cloud, there are people waiting for you back in your world. Am I not right? With the power of another stone, we may be able to return you there. Let's go, Ramsey. I can't stay here. I have to get there, to the promised land. This is so annoying.
What's annoying about it?
Just talks cryptically and like half ignores everyone else like 80% of the time.
Yeah, that's Cloud.
And then if someone says anything, he's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's Cloud.
Like a fucking dog.
He doesn't stay that way through most of 7. I will say, strangely enough, this is kind of spoiler-ish for 7 in a way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, so you wouldn't open up the game and expect, like, this is what that character sounds like.
Yeah.
Wow.
70 bravery, 65 faith. Base evasion's 20%, which is not bad.
Ooh, I'll take a thief's hat.
He does have a thief's cap for free, yeah.
And
Oh, yeah, you can wear the beret. And gold
hilarious.
hairpin.
Well, you get that for now. Enjoy. Who's I giving this to?
Probably one of your many archers who scale off of speed.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
that's what
give
it
it
is.
to this one, because they have the beret. Nice. Much nicer character.
But yeah, if you want Cloud to work, we'll have to go get the Materia Blade, and then you would have to do a lot of work
Yeah.
because he's level 1.
Probably get the material play just to see. And yeah, he's level fucking 1.
So the benefit to that is that now that you're in the later part of the game and you can do a lot of leveling up with Cloud, you can do a lot of stat manipulation
Yeah.
relatively quickly. If you get him onto a class where you know you can get a lot of good stat rolls as he levels up, like he's reasonably effective if you want to build a character that way.
Mhm.
The main drawback being that all of Cloud's stuff scales off magic, so you're essentially locked into having to go get him onto a mage, have him level up as a caster for the most part, and then bring him back to soldier to learn his abilities there that way. Because otherwise he just doesn't do any damage. He's just bad. If you're just a chemist, just learn them all. It's not like it's an issue. But yeah. He's a weird character. I do usually build him out at some point during my playthrough, just because we're, you know, at the tail end as far as, like, building characters goes.
Even
So,
like
when
chemist
you're
here,
just-
I'm like, I got the ether I needed and
Yeah.
the remedy. And I'm like, I don't think I would care for them to be a chemist anymore.
Oh, you need throw item is the main issue.
It's true.
If you take them off of chemist and put them on summoner, which I think was your plan.
Well, yeah, because originally my summoner and I just wanted to have mana sustain. Then Mana Sustain, I was like, well, it just makes sense to go Chemist because I don't have a secondary I want to put them as. Because Summoner had enough utility in itself.
Then, yeah, take them out, use the gun for somebody else.
Yeah. And yeah, I was like, I think I'm just gonna run fucking Swiftness. Fuck this. Like, it's gonna be a selfish character.
Yeah. Can't believe Jellian, after her quest to become an axe murderer and then loop all the way back around to becoming a summoner.
So I needed a summoner, yeah.
And then back around to chemists. And now is the only character that has Onion Knight unlocked.
Yeah. As a result of that.
Items. We don't need JP boost anymore, just swiftness.
I think auto potion's fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You need Archer's Bane, I guess, but
It is fucking potion.
auto potion works.
Yeah, I'm happy with the move too.
Yeah, she's just a finished character. She just has her summons, she does her summoner thing. Probably want to give her gear. It's probably a good start.
She needs mage gear. Shari pretty much has a little bit.
Oh, you just do the...
Yeah. Actually, he deserves a black robe.
Don't you have luminous robes or whatever you can buy?
You guys had some? Well, she can't wear
Positive. Them. She can definitely wear them. Did we just not buy any because you haven't stopped at a single mage town?
Yeah. Is this a mage
shop
town?
in? No. This is Ninja.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy an extra one of these. Yeah. Oh.
Wait, no. There's robes. There you go. Luminous robes. There you go.
50.
I think you didn't like them because they didn't have bonuses or something.
Yeah, they didn't,
better
they
stats.
didn't boost. 30, 75, 50. So I'll buy some for the other people who might want them, but I think I'll just give Jellian the black robe for the base damage boost. Although she can run Joppa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can run a Joppa. But furthermore, like, it's fire, ice, and lightning. How often are you using those summons?
Well, I mean, if I'm using the base ones, like Ifrit, Rama, Shiva.
Those are the only ones.
Yeah.
So if you ever cast Odin or anything like that, you're just wasting it.
Oh, Joppa also boosts.
That's what I'm saying, is Joppa's just better.
Yeah.
So...
yeah, we definitely run the Joppa, and then we can run Luminous.
And then that way you just have more.
Wizard.
It's your best magic stat you're gonna get, so.
It's a character.
That is a character. For a black mage, it makes sense totally, because you're gonna use Firaga and all that.
Yeah, that's the thing too, is I didn't want to give him move, or like the summoner, I was just giving it move.
The bigger issue is you're running the black robe to get the boosts, and then you're constantly casting flare because you like the big number.
Yeah, I like the big number.
Even though the other abilities probably do similar, if not more damage,
yeah,
because they're boosted.
Yeah, that's true.
But you got Flare and Holy, and those are the only buttons you ever press.
Yeah, well, I use Holy on the Jellian.
Yeah, but you could just use, like, Iraga or Iraha, the big range ones that have a lot of AoE that do a bunch of damage to multiple targets.
No.
And would definitely 100% result in greater damage output. Also, you maybe want to give WoTL like a weapon.
Yeah, I forgot because now she's time mage. She is weaponless. Essentially, she doesn't one-shot people for 400.
Yeah, and you gave her the chameleon rope so she can absorb her on Holy.
Yeah. Literally the only reason I gave her it. Which, I mean, the stats are good enough.
I mean, she doesn't care about MP, so boost makes a lot more sense for her because she's arithmetics, right?
Definitely good seeing them back on the summoner.
But that is every optional side quest character in the game. We're done.
Hey.
There is 2 more actual side quests to do. But they won't result in characters. And they'll be a fair bit later than this.
Makes sense.
And then there's the super dungeon, which...
Super dungeon.
And there's the super dungeon, which we'll get to attempting or looking at the very least at some point. But we completed what we set out to do today, which was knock out all these side quests, get you those rare items on the island. You got Reese unlocked, you got Cloud. I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think that's about it. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can finish up. Not that I've really used any of these characters today, but it's
I
just
don't think
nice.
Eldred's been on screen
No,
this whole day.
it's nice to go back in and have like a mental audit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many characters do we have now? Like 21?
Yeah, we have a lot of characters.
No, 21. So 24, I believe, is the limit.
Yeah.
So.
Guess the lad's the primary gun lad, so he'll take the glacial gun.
Sure.
So I've
Who has better
really
faith?
set out what I wanted to do. I have my little Healy tank. I got my gun orator. My gun mage, essentially.
Gunsinger, but yeah.
Gunslinger, yeah. The opposite, which is the one that dances and has the bow.
Yep.
Rams is virtually unkillable with first strike.
Yep. 97% chance to proc. If you shout even once, it's 100%.
Yep. Well, I've been over here learning Remaining Monk.
And then she'll become a
Full-time
heavy
Dragon.
fighter. But I think she's Shira Hidori or whatever.
I think I was gonna choose first strike.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
go
the
Shira.
decision. Because you're like the 2 tile away first strike,
Yeah.
which means you need to raise her bravery, yeah.
I think that's the next project. So a lot of the characters are on their course, really, other than like the name characters, which are going to be figuring things out.
Yeah, which are mostly like filling out reactions, passives, movement.
And it's just giving them whatever. It's already strong enough, really.
Yeah.
Rickard's really the only project left of my non-named characters.
Yeah, everything else seems to be done. You're finally past the time of having to look at the menus and really think about what you want to do with them.
Yeah.
Now it's just some cleanup, and they'll be leveling up pretty much from there on out. Worth pointing out, like we talked about, like the level cap's 99, and you're like, these characters are done at like 35.
Yeah. And yeah, the only other project is fucking Ramses.
Yeah.
Still on his way to Dark Knight.
And that's just pure levels, because getting to Dark Knight requires a ridiculous amount of job point investment. Because you still need to hit level 8 on Samurai and Dragoon, and then go to Black Mage. Now, granted, he's already halfway done Black Mage, despite never having been one.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, there's a lot of these are getting up there.
Yeah. So Rams is just in a ton of fights. He just sees all that stuff.
Just for comments on what I will probably do with a lot of these characters. Reese doesn't have mana costs, does she?
Nope. No mana, no cost, no cast time.
Yeah. It would be amusing to give her Ellie boost.
Wouldn't affect Holy, but
Joppa's holy as well. Joppa's holy boost.
yeah.
So sticking her with Joppa, so that way she just has a damage up on everything that's essentially a spell. These don't scale off of magic though, do they?
Yes, they do.
They do. It's actually a lot better than I was hoping. So then I can make her, I could also potentially make her a gun character.
Why would you do that?
Because with Joppa, she's going to be relatively low movement. Unless I go really heavily investing into like move 2 with Steve. But I don't know, I picture Reese as like more of a stand still character. Picture more as like range. Not that her abilities really have that much range. But it's more or less that she gets the buffs. But she doesn't really leave the backline. But it's harder than that because the breasts are 1 tile away. I think if the breasts were like 2 tiles, I probably prefer to stay like more of a range character, but I still feel like she should be more of a range character.
Okay.
I don't picture her being that useful as a Dragoon. In comparison
Right, she has the
to
highest HP scaling multiplier in the game.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, backliner?
Not like full backliner, not like she's in the corner with Wolfhilda. But like I wouldn't put her beside I don't know. Like I know what you mean, that's like, oh yeah, she needs to be up there and taking hits. And yeah, like the breasts are pretty short range. But my team, my front line, my back line are like pretty divided. I just don't have like mid range. I don't have like those flex characters that run around and do stuff. Unless one of my frontliners just sprint somewhere. But I don't really like that either.
I don't know. Like Reese is a character you put in like a choke point and then she just shits on everyone.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because she can breathe down lines and buff herself. She can remove massive debuffs. No, but she has 2 range. Holy Breath works differently, but we'll get into that when you get there. Because it's radius 3x3.
With a range of 4.
Yeah, it's big.
So it's a wide line?
No, it's a cast. It's an AoE that is 3x3.
Oh, it's an AoE that's 3x3.
It's a summon, ostensibly.
Yeah. That makes a lot
but
more sense.
Sense. It works like Rafa and them's abilities.
Okay.
It's a little bit more complicated, but essentially.
Fair enough. I guess we'll get there when I get there. But yeah, holding that at choke point, I agree. I don't know, my not putting her as Dragoon, but keeping her as like Monk. I think the Shockwave would be really helpful if she's choke point based.
I mean, I would have her be a Dragonkin with equip heavy armor, but that's just me.
I mean, that's true. I didn't really think about the actual reaction. I was just thinking about what I'd give her as a secondary. I was just leaning towards a Monk for range.
And she already has
or
range,
gun.
though.
I just don't think it's enough.
Gun
range.
doesn't make sense to me.
Holy's enough
gun
range. I do agree that Holy's a lot of range. That's 4. But I don't like that the breasts are just 1 away.
I just don't understand the gun. She already dual wields her fists. She can just punch things twice.
I guess.
You're on Brawler, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna have an either or. I'm like, I'd make her gun or I'd make her Monk. Gun with what? I don't know, but
gun seems like nonsense to me. Like, when would you ever use any of your abilities?
It's true.
You're out of range of like everything because your gun's 8 range, and the rest of her abilities is at most 4.
Yeah.
Unless she's a buffing character in your backline, I guess that's a way you could use her. But again, she has like the best stat multiplier scaling of any character in the game.
Yeah, I know. That's why I mean it's like I have a waste on the gun side to do that. But because their abilities are just 1 time. Like if I was like, I want to play Dragoon, but they're only melee, they never use jump, I'm like, this is useless. So when I see like 1 tile away abilities, I'm like, this feels like awkward.
Make her a knight.
It's the same thing. It's just health tank.
Yeah, that's what she is. She's a dragon. What do
Yeah.
you use your dragon for other than health tank?
Yeah, I guess it's because she has the breath and I scale off of magic. I was like, if I give her the boost, then the gun would be boosted. No.
Yeah, I mean, you can just give her a robe that gives her magic boosts.
Yeah.
Because knights can still equip robes.
It's true. That's just my thoughts on.
No, I appreciate it. I'm not telling you you can't make your character the way you want to make them. I'm just like thinking about it. I'm like, what's the logic here?
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like this character is going to be really slow, like Alicia down there, where they can't get into a fight in time. And even though they have a slight bit of range, like with Aura Blast, it literally is fucking worthless. They will never get in range to use that before someone runs in and gets out. And then, yeah, I need to go invest in a bunch of movements, or like I need to get rid of Joppa for boots.
Yeah, but you can't equip boots, so... Or I guess you don't have any boots? I'm pretty sure you just can't wear them, but that's fine.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Pretty sure you just can't wear the boots, but yeah, I can get move +2.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I'm locked into this being like a move 2 character.
Yeah, that's... Most of the characters are move 2 characters. What are you talking about?
That's what I mean. Is with the breath, I felt like it'd be something different. That's all I was saying.
Ryan, you're like, oh, I don't want to be locked into move 2. Proceeds on a like 3 or 4 stream long quest to get move +3 for 1 fucking extra move on his ninja.
Yeah.
No, I don't like move 2. I don't want to go and get 500 points in thief.
Yeah, I don't want another move 2.
It's too much work.
Yeah.
Your jump 2, whatever. Make her a jump character. Your fly. Get her all the way to fucking... Start another project. Get her all the way to dancer.
All the way to dancer.
Get fly.
Super goofy. Yes, Agri's just such a Geo.
It's literally... It's such a strange thing with Agrius, where you're just like, yeah, no, she just ends up as a Geomancer. It's what always happens.
Off there, it feels like it's wasteful that he's a range character.
Yes, which is why he's not a ranged character. You can just give him a sword.
Yeah, no, you just give him a sword. That's what I mean. It's like, it's so weird the game just gives him the gun. I'm like, he's not a gun.
You can just do whatever with Balthier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see the jab damage. Orlando will just be Orlando.
Yeah.
But it literally doesn't need a secondary.
Not really.
I don't see what else he would be doing if he's not using swordplay.
Geomancy.
Geomancy.
It sucks, man. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, the answer is always, what can they do? Well, Geomancer allows them to equip a sword, and it has slightly more range.
Yeah.
And that's it. And it's the only reason you would ever need to. And because you don't want anything that's going to give them cast times. You're not going to give them fucking aim.
No.
You're not going to make them a chemist long enough to get any useful items.
You send them all in the monk to get shockwave, and then you don't use a fist. You use a sword.
And then you don't use it because you're just going to use fucking any of your other sword magic. Like, unless you're going to grab chakra, I guess, maybe.
For a self-heal character. And then it's like, why would you self-heal if the other guy can just be dead?
Yeah, on top of that, even worse for Orlando, because he has Dark Knight swords, which heal him.
Himself, yeah.
So there's other than
Orlando's
you learn everything and you make him a Geomancer. That's it. You learn everything and you make him a
chemist or a Geo.
That's it.
And I'm like, again, because he's going to be this harsh frontliner, I'm like, he's probably just going to be a chemist so I can have another healer.
The only other answer you have is Ninja.
Yeah.
Ninja or Samurai.
And to be honest, if I'm going to build Orlando, I probably will build him that broken, and I'll probably give him Shiradori.
Yeah, but like, do you want to put that much time into getting him all the way to fucking
Depends
Samurai?
how
Probably
hard
not.
the end game dungeon is, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna if that's what you like, are we fucking running the end game dungeon? Like, is that the plan?
I thought that was the plan. Yeah.
All right,
all the content.
Alright.
My prediction for the end game dungeon is I probably have like 4 non-named characters are even viable.
I mean, it can be done without really...
I'm like,
we'll get there when we get there.
Like, it's obviously like Wolfhilda, For characters that are going to be squishy, like I don't think the Dancer Labar is going to be too useful, depending on what I think I might find.
Yeah.
Eldred just because you Shirodori. Simmons not going to be useful. And maybe I guess the Dragoon because they can jump. And like the Summoner, because Summoner's just really good with everything again.
And maybe the Dragoon, he says, because they can jump. And by jump, you mean because they can run Javelin too and the Ishushin.
Well, I didn't even think about that. I just thought literally they can remain untargetable and maybe one-shot something.
Yeah. And... Well, especially if you... So the way I build my Dragoon, I double hand.
Yeah.
So it's 45 attack on that spear.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just jump and you nuke things for like 600 damage. And that's like the game plan. But it is what it is.
I'll say that, what was I running on her? Did I have anything on this slot? Concentration, which I didn't need. I think I had that from something else.
So why Sam? No, Sam's just unlocked naturally, I think.
Yeah, Sam just unlocked naturally. And I've been clearly pooling my samurai points.
Yeah.
So the likelihood is I can run her with Eldred for a little bit longer and I'll just be able to get... Oh no, it's 900. I was looking at Katana.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
Not that gonna be that hard to get 900 points.
For anybody else, as interesting as Rafa and Merrick are, Merrick's just much more useful to me because he's low faith.
I disagree, but I get it.
I just don't have like a bunch of low faith characters at this point. I have like some. I do see the worthwhileness of having a low faith character at this point.
Yeah, so technically...
The is pretty severe.
So technically, there's a set of weapons in the game that appear only in multiplayer. And they are the Fell Swords. And Fell Swords are meant only for Dark Knight. And they inversely scale with Faith.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only character that benefits from that.
Mm-hmm.
If you, for some reason, in your lunacy, decide that you're going to spend the time to get Merrick to Dark Knight.
Yeah. I think you'd have a much better luck just plummeting Rams's faith into the floor.
You could do that. It'd make canonical sense.
Yeah, Baleful Man Manip would be good. Just because I'm curious to see how the shield gating will help.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't really have a plan for Lucio or Cloud. Because you said, and because I can see that the limit abilities are all charge based, he just feels like a more worthless caster. Especially this is 5 speed. I would imagine this is very strong.
So he has some of the like highest damage spells.
Yeah, it's just like
you have to go time mage, you have to get swiftness, and then you can go run soldier. The benefit is there's no MP costs.
Yeah.
Downside is he has to use the materia blade. Like he's a really specific. He's the way that the unique characters in the game probably should work.
Yeah.
Which is that he has like certain limitations and he's like kind of uniquely specific in the way that he operates.
Yeah, like I would have thought like someone like Orlando, like he wouldn't be able to use like a shield or something.
Yeah. I don't know, but I feel like there should have been like some greater limitation. They didn't go for that.
Yeah.
Also, if you pay attention to Orlando, he's just wearing FF16 Sid's outfit, but with a cloak over top of him.
Yeah. I'm going to comment, based on Cloud going to need swiftness.
Yeah.
Swiftness has been helpful, but even with like Simon trying to cast Meteor or Flare, like knocking those down to, of course, based on like whatever the enemy's speed is at the time, they can get knocked down potentially to a 1 turn. But it seems like on higher level enemies or fights that are going to be actually difficult, it's still like a 5 to 8 turn cast time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if that's a 5 speed, that's still taking like 20 turns to get out.
I mean, 20 is probably a stretch, but yeah, it's
like
pretty long.
Twice as much time as the Simmons here. What were his cast times originally, anyways, for this stuff? 15.
Yeah. So if you look at the summons, would be the closer.
And 5. So yeah, it'd be like Meteor, which is like 8 to 10 turns.
Yeah.
With Swiftness. So that's what I'd be looking at for Cloud. Mind you, I guess on Cloud you could just go a lot of speed gear and he'll probably still scale fine based on how much damage the game is telling me this is going to do.
So Cherry Blossom.
Is this 2500?
Yeah, so his stats are based on the power of the move times his magic attack. Like, just very, like, directly. Trying to figure out where the actual base damage output numbers are. I can find. The other thing is that it's a relatively large AoE, if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall correctly, it's pretty uncommon to actually use Cloud for much of anything. Nailed. I think finishing touch is really the more valuable move for him, usually.
Fair enough. I do find annoying that Reese has like all those hidden passes, but they just don't say anything about it.
Yeah, that's just the way it is. And yeah, finishing touch is the big one for him. Because I think it's a bunch of debuffs, if I recall correctly. I can't remember how many, though.
Mm-hmm. Is his zodiac sign true? Is he an Aquarius?
His birthday is like April or something. August? I thought it was April. August 11th. It's in the manual for the game somewhere. It's been a very long time since I opened it.
Figure out if the game gave us a lore accurate sign.
August 11th would be Leo. So no.
Unlucky. They lied. Tactics devs, you're not a true FF7 fan. Didn't give Cloud the right sign.
Alrighty. What a stream!
That was a stream.
We did side quests. We did random battles. We did much shopping and character management. And now, for the next stream, we will head to Limbury Castle and save the Emoto.
Unless we go to the mountain.
We're probably not doing that.
We're probably not, no.
Next time we're around, we can stop by the volcano and grab Cloud's Materia Sword, but you're just not going to use them.
No.
And there isn't a reason to, because it's not like he even becomes a great character if you do. He remains pretty bad regardless of what you do.
The FF7 fans, though.
I mean, it's good for them, but he's just not very good in tactics,
I can see
unfortunately.
it in your eyes. You're hurt. Like,
I
how can we
am
not use
not.
Cloud?
I was gonna say I take the time a lot of times to level them up, but that's just because I'm like me and I'm bored and I'm just like doing random encounters.
Fair enough.
Like the reality is, if you're sitting here and you're like, "Hey, I want to hit level 99," then you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of time to make Cloud into a usable character between level 35 and 99.
Yeah.
Right.
Time.
But like by that point, most of your cast are like potentially done everything in the game.
Does the game do the fun Final Fantasy thing where they'll like pit you against a boss that can be like over level cap?
No, I don't believe. Well, technically yes, because the way the stat scaling works for the
bosses,
the Lucavi bosses does technically do that. That's why you get like question mark for their levels and experience and stuff.
Yeah.
So like on the back end, yes, that is what's happening. But on the, like not really. If you encounter enemies, as far as I'm aware, you'll always see them within level 1 to 99.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Cool. That is all for today. Like I said, good progress. Next time we will head for Limbury Castle. The storyline progression. Lagoon will return next time we stream when I'm not working. My schedule is a little messed up because of the holiday. But we will be back with finishing off Lagoon. And then
do that the Thursday, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, if you're available, we'll do that on the Thursday when I'm off. And we'll cruise right on through there.
As we usually say, and I usually say, I mean, I'm going to try and stream at some point. We've been consistent enough to hit the 3 times a week mark for 3 hours is not a hard goal to achieve. We've been consistent, luckily.
Yeah, we've definitely gotten at least our streams in the last 2 weekends, so hopefully we will stick to it and be able to get some single-player content out here. I'm hoping I can find the time to do that myself. For the time being, just a lot of running around. I have my family visiting again. So,
Same.
Yeah, well, there is a newborn. So,
a new thing.
Well, my mother is a grandmother for the first time, and so she is very excited to be around a lot.
As it would be.
Mother of 4, and all of her kids just left the house finally, so she's got nothing else to do but chase around her new grandchild. The next one.
The next one.
It is what it is.
Commonplace story, yeah.
Love her to death, but you know, she's gotta find something to do.
Yeah. If I do stream, it'll probably just be Monster Hunter, honestly. I need to continue that. Grinds. Yeah. I'm playing other stuff in the background, but those are far too long at this point that there's just no point.
Yeah, it'd be awkward to kind of start something like that. At some point, I think it would be worthwhile to kind of find something to play, but I think we'll have to try and figure that out along with the anime stuff, and we will iron down, even if we don't do the during the week streams, we'll nail down a time to sit down and do a podcast style thing at some point during these weeks. If Ryan can like sleep like a normal human at a consistent time for more than 3 days,
yeah, then
I will also wake up at the time that he's awake, and we will record something.
Yeah.
Instead of the current situation, which is me arriving home and rolling the dice on whether he either just woke up at 8 a.m. or has been awake all the way through the night. And it could be one or the other at any given moment.
Yeah, it could go either way. It could be both.
Could be both.
Could be both.
Alrighty. All right. That's awesome. We will do our very best, and regardless, Tactics progress continues. Lagoon will be next on the docket. Till next time, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good one.